Hey guys, can you hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am, we can.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone just a few more minutes to hop on and then we'll go ahead and get started. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started, and whoever hops on later, I'll just put it in the chat, the tasks that we're doing. The first thing that I wanted to do is to go to our Facebook and make a post about the power hour that's going on right now. So you can do like 1 hour with like-minded, you can do hashtag that you're with your friends and you're making money, all kinds of, just make it fun, make it upbeat, and then use the hashtag power hour so we can all go and love on it. I'm gonna do mine now too.
Hey, can you repeat that? My grandson was being a turd.
Oh, you're fine, yeah. So right now we're gonna do the power hour post on our Facebook profile. You can do something fun, like 1 hour with friends, making money with my friends, anything like that, just like catch people's attention. And then just use hashtag power hour so we can go love on it. After you guys make your post, tap on your hashtag and it will take you to everyone that has shared that hashtag. And then just go comment on it, make everyone feel like, of course, they're missing out on something. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go on to the next one. Does anyone have any questions about what we just did? Okay, I see somebody's already. Okay, so the first task that we did, we made a post on Power Hour that we were on for our call with our team. And we used hashtag Power Hour, and we're just gonna go and love on each other's posts. I'm gonna check the comments to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, I'm gonna go on to talk about the second task. So second task is going to be talking about Club 90. Is everyone doing amazing on qualifications for Club 90? Does everyone have any questions about qualifications for Club 90? Yay, Heather Gibbs. I know you're killing it. You're doing amazing. So one thing different that I've been doing this time around for qualifications, I have been bringing on more level 1 sellers. So instead of me like reaching out and finding all kinds of different members to join for my qualification, I've been reaching out and putting time into my level 1s to get them on board for selling. So like my level 1s who have been with me forever and they're doing amazing on their products, I'm encouraging them to share on their page, their before and afters, and tagging me and letting me help them like talk to their friends that are commenting on their posts and getting them placed underneath them with their kit. So those kits are counting toward my numbers, and my downline is making an income off of it, and they're wanting more. So instead of me going out and digging for all these different people to enroll, I'm putting time in my business and into my team to get more sellers. Last week, I brought on 3 new sellers, and they are all 3 getting ready to hit managing already, just from putting my time in them. And with this new qualification, you have to have level 1's rank to managing associate anyways, so why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? So you're getting new sellers, you're getting those managing associates, and those kits are counting for you. I'm not having them just promote the kits. Of course, now we can do just the 100 PV will count in your numbers. So I'm having them promote different products like the cleaning, the spices, the oils, you know, reaching all kinds of different levels in their organization, because not everyone, of course, has weight to lose or struggles with the energy or appetite suppressant or anything like that. So we're promoting all kinds of the different products throughout their pages. I'm having them add their friends and family into my group. I'm having them work in my group. So they're like starting their own little business and they don't even know it. And it's completely exploded 3 different members on my team. And they've just like fallen into it and not really. So like if you approach somebody and you say, are you interested in the business opportunity? They're instantly gonna like lock up. But if you have somebody who's working the business and they don't really understand that they're working it and they're already killing it, they're going to be with you for the long haul because they're going to get that good, awesome Monday pay. They're going to be winning themselves a trip, and they're super excited to share things with their friends and family, and they're not overthinking it. So that's just another idea for you guys to share on promoting your Club 90. If anyone needs me to go over that with them, feel free to send me a message. It's a lot to take in, and it's kind of like thinking around everything, like instead of going out and fishing it for yourself, go ahead and put it back in your team and benefit everyone all the way around. But that's just how I've been doing this Club 90, and it's been awesome for me and awesome for my team, and it's helped me build different relationships with people throughout my organization, so it's been really awesome. I'm not one big on enrollments anyways. I am big on reactivates. I want to get that residual income. I have about a 98% reactivation rate. Like I said, I'm not big on enrollments. I'd rather take my time and put it back into my business and put it into the time that people have already believed in the products and get them to the goals that they're looking for before I'm worried about replacing them next month. So that's just how I personally run my business. So I just wanted to share that Club 90 tip with you guys to get you guys all there with us in Mexico, because it's going to be amazing. The next thing, has everyone done birthdays for the day? Yes, I see some hands. Okay, so we're going to go to Green Dot. I personally love doing this. It helps wake up my Facebook and connects me with different people throughout my Facebook that I've never even contacted. So when I do this, I go to the Green Dot and go all the way to the bottom and just start messaging people throughout that. Has everyone already done their Green Dot for the day? Nope. Okay. I'll give you guys a few minutes to do your Green Dot. And then let me know if anyone has any questions. So when I do mine, I like start random conversations. I'll say like, you know, happy Wednesday. Hope you have an awesome day today. I like to send motivation quotes. So I go to Pinterest. And if I see somebody that's active on Facebook and I know they're struggling with something, like they have a sick family member or they've been down, I will send them like an uplifting inspiration quote. I'll download the image from Pinterest on my phone so it's a clear image for them, and I'll just send that over. And it helps build that relationship and start conversation with them. Just something nice. I always like to put a nice personal touch on everything I do. So I'll give you guys a few minutes to do that. And then, like I said, let me know if you guys have any questions. And just let me know in the comments when you guys are ready to move on to task 4. I'll go ahead and put task 4 out there because you guys can kind of throw it in with your green dots that you're doing since you're already in Messenger. So task 4 is going to be to reach out to 3 loyal customers. So customers who have been with you through the long haul. Love on them, thank them for your support. Ask them if they have any questions, if they're interested in trying any other products, let them know about our specials if they haven't ordered for the month. But just go love on and contact 3 of your loyal customers who have been dedicated to you and the product. Task number 5 is going to be in Messenger as well. I work my Messenger about 99% of the day. I am not one to mess around on Facebook. I will get on Facebook to make my posts. Most of my posts that go in my group are scheduled posts. For me, I found when I do get on Facebook throughout the day, it's a black hole for me, and I will find myself scrolling through Facebook, and I'll look at the clock and see that I have done nothing productive for at least an hour. So it kills my business and it kills my motivation to do the different things that I have on my checklist and my DMO for the day. So I do not get on Facebook. It distracts my business 100%. So I completely work out of my Messenger. And because I do that, my algorithm on my Facebook when I make a post is absolutely insane because I'm reaching out to all these people. So like when you send somebody a message, it tells Facebook like, hey, they know each other. So then you're going to start showing up in their newsfeed, and they're going to start showing up in yours to build those relationships. And so that way they can see what you're doing, you see what they're doing, and they're interacting on your posts. So task number 5 is going to be reaching out to those who you sent your link to that have not yet ordered. When I do this, I say, hey girl, just wanted to touch base with you. I just got notification this special is getting ready to end. I hate to see you miss out on it. Always make them feel like they're missing something. It's last minute. They better hurry and get on this. They're saving insane. They're getting free shipping, free enrollment, free cup. Give it the works. Let them feel like, hey, this will never be back again. Hurry and get your order in. But that's task 5. Reach out to anyone who you sent your link to and they've not yet ordered.
These things make this bigger. It's a little bigger than the house. Look. You can't.
Oh,
You look
really?
here, it looks. It's bigger. It's bigger than the house. They looked. He was still talking. They were talking to each other while they were walking. It's like a slime. That be going to.
I just saw in the comments, what do you say when somebody asks for your link to order a trial and they have not yet? So I let them know what a trial did for me. I let them know that I was up off the couch. I let them know that my 3-year-old boy told me that he was glad that I wasn't a mommy who slept on the couch all the time, and I was up and playing with him. I go to their Facebook and I see what they've been posting, and anything that they're struggling with, I put that into my pitch back to them on why they haven't ordered. I remind them of their why. So I'm big on goal settings. Before I talk anything about the product, anything about price, I want to know what your goals are. I want to know if you need mental clarity. I want to know if you want to lose weight, exercise, energy, all the things. I want to know everything. So then I just put that back in my follow-up. I remind them why they reached out to me. I remind them why we got connected and why they were interested in getting my link. Always keep that why in the forefront of their mind and let that drive them on living better and getting started on their journey with you is what I personally do for any kind of follow-up system or anything like that. Does that help answer your question? Awesome. Let's see. Wendy, I'm going to copy and paste those tasks in here for you so that way you can do them. Let's see, you needed 1 through 4. Okay, I'm going to grab them for you real quick. One, two, three, 4. They're kind of mixed up, but I'm putting them in the comments for you now. Let me know if that doesn't make sense. Kind of all smushed together. Yes, I will share my IPA with you guys in the Truly Blessed group. I'll go over it here with you guys now if there's anybody that's not in that group. My IPA is absolutely insane. My DMO is absolutely insane. My life is absolutely insane. But I be sure to get everything done before I go to bed every single night. I do have 2 little ones. I have a 2-year-old and a 6-year-old who absolutely run my life. So now that school's out, it's totally thrown my system off. Is anyone else struggling with kids that are staying home, like totally busted up your system that you have going on? Because if you have, I need some tips. Like, what do you guys do to get through the summer? Because the first 2 weeks absolutely killed me. Like, I was like, what just happened to my life? And I had to like push a reset button because it freaked me out. So what are you guys doing to be sure to stay on track dealing with the summer? Cry in the closet, that is me. I'm like, school can like start back up yesterday. Like, it needs to happen. I do love my children with everything in me, but it's totally messed up my routine, and I am very routine, and it's got me freaked out. Sit in the car, that's a good idea. I feel like that could happen. So I need to get like a fenced in backyard. I could let them out and play in our water table and have fun like that. But we have a mean neighborhood dog. So we have to just stay on the back deck, and it's not big enough for all of us to be on the back deck. But right now my house is quiet because they're at my grandmother's. So I get some downtime and I get to work and be with my like-minded. So these kind of things help me tremendously to escape and work with everybody who gets it, because there's nothing like being with your like-minded. So if anybody on here is struggling and they've got themselves in a pit, I will tell you it's because you don't surround yourself with enough time of your like-minded, because it is extremely, extremely important. When I feel myself getting in a funk, I'm calling my leaders and I'm like, hey, we need to get together. Where can I meet you? If you don't want to get together with me, I'm coming to your house because I need you to talk to me, and I need you to pump me up, because I've been around tiny humans who are running my life and my schedule is completely off. So you guys surround yourself with your like-minded and your business will explode and you will constantly be motivated. I promise. It will totally change your business in so many ways. I'm going to check the chat. Oh, that's a good idea. Take them to the play area. That's a really good idea. I like that. So we have a Chick-fil-A and they're like boxed in so they can't escape. So I feel like that would be good. That would be cool. Oh, yes. That is awesome. So IPA is going to be income producing activities. So anything that you're doing that's making you money throughout the day. That's another reason why I don't like getting on my Facebook for the day, because it's not making me any money, just like creeping on people and seeing what people are doing. So I just stay off Facebook. So that's why I miss everything. Vicki, we will have to make some plans. Alarms is a good idea. Keep yourself on task. I like that. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, let's see. Task 6 is going to be posting in 3 yard sale sites. So I went and grabbed a whole bunch of scripts that I use in yard sale sites, and I'm going to put them here in the chat for you guys. Remember, if you're using these, to be sure to change them up, make them yours. Here comes a whole bunch of them for you guys to use. One thing that I do when I make my yard sale site posts is I post the script, and then in the comments, I'm going to share images of before and afters. I actually got this idea from Kaylee Cyber, and it absolutely works. Yard sale sites never worked for me until I tried it this way, so it's absolutely amazing. Yes, be sure to change them up. 100% change them up always. So use the script and post the images in the comments. And be sure in those images, they do not contain True Vision Health. You don't want to post it before and after of anyone wearing a True Vision shirt, holding a True Vision sign. And I don't say this because I'm ashamed of the company or I don't want to share that with people, but that's a head turner. So naturally, people are going to take True Vision Health to Google. What's on Google? Bad reviews, right? Or they're going to order from the website, or they're going to be a cheapo and order from eBay, and who knows what kind of product they're getting. So be sure that nothing in your script, nothing in your images contains the word True Vision Health, because it is a head turner and you will not get good results from it. If you do have anyone that puts negative comments on your yard sale site, because people are naturally nasty, go ahead and block that person, delete your comment, and then repost. Don't feed back into it. People watch those posts, and if they see that you're getting nasty back with them, they're not going to want to connect with you if you're going to stoop to that level. So just delete it. If you need to get something nasty out back to them, write it down, crinkle it up, throw it away. Just delete it after you block that person, so that way when you repost, they cannot see it again and troll on your posts any longer. But post in 3 yard sale sites. Another thing about yard sale sites is you want to be sure you're not posting on top of anyone. So if you have reached out to join a bunch of yard sale sites, don't join the ones that you see that there's already associates in if they are actively working those. So a way to be sure is you can go to the top of the yard sale site and search like the keywords. So like in these scripts that I sent, search the keywords of those scripts. Search weight loss, search health, search fitness, search 2 pills 2 times a day, energy, all the things. Search anything that you can think of that's related to these posts to be sure that you're not posting on top of anyone, because we don't want to do that. So I'll give you guys a few minutes to post in yard sale sites. If anyone has any questions on how I post or what I post, let me know. Another thing that I have found, I don't know if this sounds super weird, but if you're posting in like different areas, I have found that if I use a post of like different ethnicities, so like if I'm posting in, I post a lot in Utah. So in Utah, I have found that it has a very high Spanish ethnicity. I can never say that word. So I share before and afters of like our Spanish organization. So I'll share those before and afters, and I will get better results sharing those than I do like if I were to share my own. So like share things that people can relate with. Another thing is keep your pictures appropriate. Don't share like bras and panty picture, because that will just target negative comments or inappropriate comments. People don't want to see that. So keep them clean and be sure it's a clear image. Don't post an image that's super pixelated that's been used again and again and again. So share a clean image that people are going to be able to see. and let them know, like in the comments, put men and women's before and afters, because a lot of people just think, oh, it's weight loss, it's just for women. Let them know that it works for children, men, women, you name it, it works for us. Just some yard sale tips. Another thing that I have done in yard sale sites, I just remembered to put this, to tell you guys, I did not write it down. Before I make a post in the yard sale site, I go interact in that site. So I'll like things, I'll comment on things, even if I'm nowhere around the area to be even able to buy it. That just like gets me involved in the group. So that way when I make a post, more people are getting notified that I've posted in that yard sale site, and it gets more interaction. So go interact in the group a little bit, and then make your post and start discussion, of course. Never do like a for sale post, because that will put you in Facebook jail quicker than anything. So make sure you're doing start discussion with those. Will it distract you guys if I talk about my DMO while you guys are doing this? Okay, cool. So my DMO, I have DMO sheets, and this is what my summer DMO sheets look like. So it's bad, you guys. It's really bad. I need to stay focused and get ourselves on a routine. But my school time DMO, this is what I would do. Now, I do get these things done every single day before I go to bed, but it's not at the same time that I used to do them. So it's all out of whack. But this is what my sheets look like. I try to share these with everybody who messages me. So if you want to send me a message on Facebook, I can send you a picture on what they look like, because I know it's kind of hard to see. But these are just some sheets, a sheet that I follow. And I also do think Kaylee Cyber does is the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have these sheets as well. And my follow-up sheets as well. Follow-up is my life. You guys haven't got that already. But I'll just go over a few things that I do on my DMO. So I have like the minimum DMO box, and then I have my full DMO. So my minimum would consist of posting to my customer group at least 3 times a day. I always want my customer group to be super hot, so I go in and make my scheduled posts. I do weight loss, I do recipes, I do workout routines, I do exercises, I do personal victories, anything to keep it fun and upbeat. Today I did a post on fruit infused water, and it exploded. So those are just different things for you guys to put into your group. Follow up with at least 5 people, whether it be members, prospects, loyal customers, following up with at least 5 people, and post 1 post at least to my timeline, which I do about 2 to 3 posts to my timeline a day. I don't make my timeline all about the business. I don't make it all about the products. I keep it fun and interactive, so that way people are interested in my life and interested in what I'm doing, because my profile is my storefront. One thing that you will not find if you go to my Facebook is the words True Vision Health. I do not post that True Vision Health is my employer. I do not post that I'm taking True Vision Health. That's an interactive killer. If they already know what you're doing and you're already putting that all over your page, they're not going to message you and say, oh my God, you look amazing. What are you doing? Keep that private. Not, like I said, not because I'm ashamed of the company or anything like that. It's because, like I said, that's an interactive killer that takes it to Google. Like I said, you're not going to find anything good on Google. So keep that private to your Messenger with your customers and your Facebook friends, and it will help tremendously. The only thing that you will see on my Facebook profile right now is the summit announcement, and that's just because it was super cool. I had to share it, but other than that, I do not put True Vision Health on my Facebook. So like when I take a picture with my cup, the big cups that we have, I even try to put my thumb over True Vision Health, so that way when they're messaging me like, oh my God, what's in your cup? It looks amazing. They're not like, oh, okay, it's True Vision. So keep that super private. I just wanted to rant about that for a minute because it drives me insane to see that posted all over Facebook profiles, because it just kills interaction. Keep it mysterious, I guess I want to say. Keep them guessing on what you're doing so they're getting in your Messenger, because that's going to be the most important. Contact 10 new people a day. So I'm always looking for new prospects. I'm always looking to start new relationships. We are going to Destin next week. Yeah, we leave Friday. And I went in and joined a bunch of Destin groups. I put comments in there, hey, we'll be there with my family these days and these days. We have a 2-year-old and a 6-year-old. What are some things that you recommend me doing? My husband thinks I'm absolutely crazy for doing that, because of course I could Google it. But what am I doing? I'm building relationships. I'm connecting with people that are going to be there at the same time, and we're going to meet up on the beach with our families. He's like, you're going to get us killed. But no, I'm making friends, and those friends are going to be like, they're going to start conversation, right? They're going to say, what are you doing? Oh, I'm here for work. I'm not, but they don't need to know that. Oh, what do you do for work? Well, I work in health and wellness. I've lost 90 pounds. I have paid with my child pack sales for my family to go on this vacation. I work from home. You know, I'm going to tell them all these things, right? And they're going to be super excited, and they're going to want to join me in all these things. So just opening the door at all times is just how my business works, all day, every single day. So just doing things like that is just super fun. Contacting 5 team members. I love my team. Like when I talk about my team, like I could seriously weep all my eyes out. Like my team is my life. So like my husband, my kids, and my team is like right there underneath like all my life. Like they are my heart. So loving on my team is extremely important for me. I talk to my team all day, every day. And I encourage every single one of you, if you have a team, even if it's one person, be connected with them at all times. Love on them, like every day, all day long. It's so important. But contacting at least 5 team members a day. I have a huge downline chat, and it gets crazy at times. You know, we talk about things that aren't even business related, but we stay connected, and I know things about every single person that's in that chat. And it's absolutely amazing. So I encourage you all to be connected with your downline, because they will be with you for the long haul, and let them know that you do have their best interests. Is going to be extremely important. Mail outs. So if I have anybody that's won contests, anybody need to send product to, anybody that has got a packet from me with information, like if they just joined on the business side and they want all my papers, I'll mail them out a packet. So I have my post office runs wrote out for the day. Contacting 10 existing customers. Like I said, I'm big in follow-up, so I want to stay connected with everybody who's already put their belief in me and already set goals with me, and I'm going to get them to those goals. So I'm contacting 10 existing customers every single day. I typically do more than that because, like I said, I'm always in Messenger reaching out to everyone, so every day is a follow-up day for me. Joining 5 new groups. Like I said, don't go join a bunch of groups that already have a bunch of sales associates in them and they're already being worked, because that's just a group that you're sitting in that you're not able to use to make income from. 5 ads during the day. So that's going to be in my groups, in my yard sale sites, on my Instagram. I love Instagram because I'm big on hashtags. I think they're super cute. I think they're fun. I will hashtag anything. It doesn't matter what I take a picture of. It's got to have a hashtag on it. So hashtags are huge. If you don't understand hashtags, research them. They will reach different people from everywhere. I have a few girls on my team who have enrolled people from using hashtags. So hashtags are awesome, especially on Instagram, because you're going to get followers from doing those. And then I do 5 ads before bed as well. So I have found like my busiest time, like Monday through Friday, I would say, is about 10:30 to about 1:30, from 10:30 at night to about 1:30 in the morning is like my hot time. So it's very hard for me to go to bed during those times. But that's when my business takes the biggest hit. And the hot area is going to be about that time frame. And one thing that I do every single night, so I have like a checklist down here. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm down here. So down here at the bottom, I'm going to reflect on my day. So reflecting on your day is extremely important. If you have had like a bum down day, write down the things that you did for the day. And if you've had a down bum day, reflect on those notes. I sat on the couch today, I overate, I did not do my workout, like those things right there. And then bring that into your day tomorrow. Pull that list, put that on your DMO sheet, and don't go back into those days if you found that you've had a sluggish day today, you're not feeling good about yourself, you're not motivated. So wake up in the morning, do some personal development, get yourself super motivated, surround yourself by like-minded. If you guys don't have anyone that you can just call and talk to and get yourself motivated, call me. I would love to talk to each and every one of you. I love to be with my like-minded. I love to be with people who get it. I'll sit on the couch with my husband and I'll get a cell or I'll get a reactivate that I haven't reactivated in a year and I'll get so excited. And he's not as excited as I am because he doesn't get it. He's proud of me, of course. It's awesome, whatever. But he doesn't say the things that my like-minded would say if I were to call them. So you guys call me, message me on Facebook, video call me. I love just interacting with everyone and I love keeping everyone motivated. It's always super fun. So I reflect on my day. I write down how many sales I had, if I was successful in doing my follow-up, my new prospects, how many prospects I got for the day, if I got my mail outs done, and then always, always, always end your day in your why. Always reflect back on your why. So my business revolves around my team, my follow-up, and my why. My why is absolutely insane. Getting my husband to retire at the age of 31 is my goal. He will be 32 in September, so I reflect on that every single night. I be sure to set myself up for where I need to be to make that happen. Always reflecting on that why is going to be key for your business. Never let that get out of the forefront of your mind, and you will go places for sure. So that's just a little bit of my DMO. Does everyone know what the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is? Because I do that in my DMO too. Okay, I'll go over that. So the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is going set up like a calendar Monday through Sunday. So you're going to do 5 reach outs, 4 follow up, 3 social media posts, 2 name ads, and then connect with a leader. If you guys are not connecting with a leader, I would suggest that you do so because it is absolutely amazing. Just to build that relationship and have that connection with them is super important. It doesn't always have to be like about a business side struggle. Just connect with them and build a relationship with them and get to know each other on a personal level is always super important. What was 4? 4 was 4 follow-ups. And then over here on the side, it will give you like a tally. So like you can see like what your productive level was for the day is really awesome to help hold you accountable throughout the day to be sure that you are reaching your goals and be sure that you are productive and following a productive schedule. Does anyone have any questions on anything that I went over? I kind of went on a rambling stage, but I feel like it was all good stuff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yes. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is going to be 5 reach outs, 4 follow up, 3 social media posts, 2 name ads, and then 1 connect with your leader. And these go Monday through Sunday. And then you just like tally them up as you've done them throughout the day to be sure that you have been productive. I'm going to check this chat here. I see that there's quite a few messages. Okay, looks like we have 5 minutes left in the task. Does anyone have any questions or anything that they'd like to unmute and ask or put in the chat or anything like that? I do have a couple more tasks wrote down, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time to be sure to give you guys all the information for them. But does anybody have any questions or anything that they'd like to add? Yes, I will get you a copy of the DMO. Absolutely. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I get on like rambling stages, but I feel like I try to help it, make sure it's all good things. I just get super, super, super pumped up about the business because this is my life. And my brain only functions around like what's going to make me money or help me be better than I was yesterday. So these things are all just super important for everyone. I will be in St. Louis. I'm actually speaking, so I'm super excited to speak for Summit. It's going to be awesome. Okay, I don't see any questions coming through, but I will see you guys at Summit. So I'm super excited for that, and I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the call. I hope you guys have an awesome afternoon. Thank you guys for joining.
Xeralto.com. Tonight, I saw some strange stuff that might be related to your case. The day I go secrets. I'm okay what she needs to talk. I can help you. I'm so excited and so nervous to be back. This is the best run of my life. American Ninja War. Monday, NBC. On July 9th, Jeff Foxworthy, Chrissy Teigen, and Kenan Thompson are looking for the next big name in comedy. I set 2 records in my band. I was the first to go to college and the first to drop out. Bring the funny premieres July 9th on NBC. Now, are you sure that you don't want me to go with you? I just kind of want to get it over with. Okay. Go get this done. Go get this over with, and then we're going to start fresh. Okay? Oh, she just touches me and I want to take a shower. I get it. I'm not let her know the wrong. I told you that it was her, not him. Yeah, I need proof. And I think I have an idea about just how to get it. We usually have the paperwork. Not tonight. Patient should be able to make a full recovery. That is not too shabby. You know, as a little coming away, I think we officially entered that happily ever after phase. You did it, Max. You saved him. No. We did. I looked up from the picture and I saw her sitting at a table, so I went to her and she said she had something to tell me, so I took her hands in mine and I helped her up. And she sort of cocked her head, looked me right in the eyes and said, "Now was not your time. I need to go back to Sunny and Ari and all of you everyone loved me and needed me. The last time I looked at her, she was holding me, just sending me home. To you, I do that all the time.
When I'm in trouble, I imagine Grandma.
I wasn't imagining it. It really happened. I had her hands in mine. I talked to her. I held her. I came back because she told me to.
Well, it's not like you were on the other side or something, you know? Grandma's still alive. Hey, I am running out. Can I buy you a beer? Nice.
I just spoke to Kay. I was gone. It really said that she did it just to look. Obviously, she got the day. She is gone. The In-Between, tonight at 10 on Central on ABC.
By round of applause, who is sick of doing survey? Anyone? Who's a survey, you morons? I learned teaching the children were a constant source of cute. Call Jay has 3 good cats. A fat kid from she will die alone.
You can't be handsome and funny.
Their flavor.
It's amazing in here. Shelburne Knee Center is a WTHR health and fitness expert specializing in knee care. If you have knee problems, you have a choice. Choose the best. Choose Shelburne Knee Center. Explore resources and educational material at WTHR.com/experts.
Dave Matthews Band Live, Friday, June 28th and Saturday, June 29th. Ruoff Home Mortgage Music Center. Reserve seat tickets on sale now at LiveNation.com, part of the Cruise Line Concert Series.
After your car wreck, dealing with the insurance company is too complicated. They say this, they say that, everything but the truth. I want a straight answer. I'll give you the straight answers. And none will find out what your case is really worth. Call me. It's just that easy.
1-800-CALL-KEN.
There's never been a better time to donate to Goodwill.
This summer, Kings Island takes amazing to a whole new level with Grand Carnival, June 15th through July 7th. A celebration parading through the park, surrounding guests with every chance to join the fun. Get tickets at visitkingsisland.com. In these favorite weather, Chuck Lofton and Angela Bowman on 13 Eyewitness News.
We're investigating foods you think are healthy.
This one happens to have a lot of artificial sweetener.
Oh, but are there hidden sugar substitutes causing you to gain weight?
Chemicals can affect your body ways that are
We'll show you what to look for and to avoid. Plus, it's the dish on Ox. This week,
Guilt-free comfort foods. And they cut your calories in half and keep it just as delicious.
this is coming up next. I'm proud of you guys because soda, well, you gave it up. Because of the sugar. And then you gave up because of the artificial sweeteners. Sounds good. But you are still gaining weight. I hear it all the time. Created sweets that won't making your jeans feel tight.
There's one thing that never changes. Life has been taken. Their stories are my stories. I never know where a place is going to lead. But I'll never stop. So, if you kill, I will fight you.
Piffle.
1:30 a.m.
Piffle.
It's a warm night in Colorado Springs.
John Carson, the EMT here in town, was speaking. Here's the funny thought.
You know, when somebody bangs on your door in the middle of the night, the first thing you think of is, am I in danger? When he looks up at people, he sees his neighbor covered in blood. Where's his
Neighbor knows this.
John, grab his stuff. Move the car. This was the man I know for. Blood was everywhere.
Don't lose it. It's not working.
As John has conducting CPR, they realized this is not working. He needs help, and he needs help now.
He's not gonna make it.
In a quiet suburban neighborhood just outside of town, Lieutenant Joe Kinda hopes his workday is finally coming to an end.
I had come home that night late. I woke up one of my dogs who was a little bitty man named Fritz. He wanted to go out, so I got up and let him out. I lived out of town, and there were coyotes who are predators. And Fritz was just the right size to get taken. I was watching.
Fritz. Fritz, come on. Come on. Let's get. I'll be right there. Now you come on.
20 minutes later, Kinda arrives at a neighborhood unaccustomed to the flashing red and blue of police activity.
The 2500 block of East Wind has a large apartment complex in it. It's a nice, usually very quiet area. Lieutenant. So we got single male, gunshot wound to the chest.
When I arrived, I'm told that Curtis Ashley, who was a 28-year-old man, had been removed by evidence and was pronounced dead on arrival at the hospital.
Here's Ashley, who's kind soul and a good heart. Somebody who had just gotten out of service and was getting ready to start his civilian life. And we ran out.
You get to room shooting room. The two individuals that were present at the scene were William and Sheila. This was their apartment. They had allowed the victim to stay with them at this table there for approximately 3 to 4 weeks. You'll talk to them. All right, let's question.
When I walked into this apartment, I looked at the first blood stain, which is enormous. It's on a futon type sofa.
We're assuming this is where the victim's crashing.
There is a margin that is put through the cushion of the futon.
Lots of wrench out.
High velocity goes better is introduced by gunshot. So obviously, he's there on the bed when he takes this bullet.
I got both facts.
Unless the bullet strikes the body where the skin is directly over bone, for example, the forehead,
bone fragments will not be part of the program. They will all be pushed forward by the movement. So even though that body's not here, the bone fragments tell me there was an accident. I want that bullet. That is what killed us. We have to know its origin. I know something in the rifle that might be a bullet. Here it is. I tried to light through that hole. I can see that there is the base of swat washed that. That is probably the favorite one. Where would that go? We would go to any length to include any level of damage to the property to recover this. This could that be the guy who's used it first? It's here. And it's very close to all this place.
We need to get this damn thing. If this gun fires a deadly round, a clean print could immediately identify the killer.
I never shot here. Guess I didn't die here. She was looking back. I think I could just ask her what was on.
What exactly is he doing? Does he get up? And does he maneuver this hallway getting blood from his wound on his walls? Is he looking to get away from this?
For answers, Candy turns to the couple who lives here.
I arbitrarily select William Parks as the first guy for me to talk to.
So this relationship, he said that Curtis all the smart times he was good for the he had a place to stay, so we gave him stay in his house. Well, no, not today.
He turns to return the lawyer. And literally
I'm going with you. I'm gonna get a big old yard and throw these dogs out the fucking door. These days I'm gonna get a big old yard and throw these dogs out the fucking door. Fucking weather sucks. Okay. I love you.
So sorry. It's just an accident.
Is that why you're lying to me?
Sheila and William agreed to submit to a gunshot residue test.
The GSR test is the only way to determine if they're fired. There's going to be a certain amount of smoke, unburned powder particles, and various other temperatures. If another weapon under that gun, if you fire that gun, there's going to be a result. And it's going to say yes or no.
The GSR test confirmed that neither William nor Sheila fired a gun that evening.
So as a parent, we now have to observe this on the dentist. Somehow came to this department and shot the person actually and then left. So we kept
At this point,
real guns. This is a 45 weapon. This is a new so we conduct our neighborhood follow-up. We turn a gun.
CSPD, sorry to bother you. We'll check them around once we find out.
This individual's name is Dale Drummond. Leaves those us. Here's the gunshot, and he is immediately awake.
I've got some information. We got to get in the hallway.
He may have been close to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning before he talked to the detective, but it was not one of those nights that you go back to sleep. I have he looks out of the yard, he sees 2 dudes. Silhouettes only in the dark, he has no outside light in his back there. And they're stealing a 6-foot fence. We can't even describe it. It's darkness. But when they're scaling the fence, he hears one of them say, "Hurry up, let's get out of here." And it's a male voice.
Dale's tip gives detectives a much needed break.
So now we know we have Mr. Rex. Mr. Rex is it can be good. There's where we move.
Based on Dale's statement, we're very interested in following what happened. These individuals may take looking for physical evidence. Anything that might help in this case.
That's what privacy is. It doesn't sound like a form of privacy, but in reality it is. You do a lot of scrambling before you actually go to this. There's first step. Somebody goes with us. So we're considering all this, and we don't have a lot. We got more than we had to begin with. Maybe we can turn this back to cigarettes and wash two boots.
Then, as luck would have it, a new lead falls right into Kendall's lap.
You get a call that there's somebody at the police station who says that he's a good friend of Curtis Ashley's, and he thinks that Michael is responsible. Well, this is getting better.
Jerry Toga, here. That's it. This company, I understand we have some information about the third section. 6.
Working up?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why don't you explain that, Gary? Why do you think that's the best?
Here, Chris. Always great. On again, off again.
He further explains that he is well aware that Anna is friends with violent gang members, and that therefore he believes that she has the ability to perhaps carry out a specified murder for hire with hers being the victim.
Well, no. We're only having it till about 6. You're not gonna be on it all night. You're up today. I'm proud of you. Get you a sock on that foot.
I used to tell my detectives, I don't trust them. I don't trust my mother. So Hannah obviously becomes the focus of the facts. Could it be that Hannah had this guy killed? Yes.
Come here.
When you're not in,
Reagan.
you become closed off. I felt withdrawn, alone.
Having to live with that teeth for so
I
long
think he went
was
upstairs.
extremely depressing. Now, you know how happy I am.
I was always feeling good about myself that I missed. I wish that I had gone to Aspen Dental on day one and not waited 3 years.
Aspen Dental, we're all about yes. Like yes to flexible hours and payment options. Yes to free exam and x-rays for new patients without insurance. And yes, whenever you're ready to get started, we are too. Call now at 1-800-ASPEN Dental. Searching for something fresh? Try Go Fresh with the classic crisp scent of cucumber and green tea. 48-hour protection and
I don't know. I don't know if he went in the kitchen or he went upstairs.
keep it
I
fresh.
think he went upstairs. I think
Okay.
Cole went in the kitchen.
Somebody burned out my she was for learning. It's not she put by State Farm.
She should have got it from.
That's what it is.
Home insurance trusted by more people than any other. State Farm. Teeth sensitivity is so common. Drinking or sipping the hot and cold water, it feels like I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne goes inside the tooth and calms the nerve. The patients come back to me and say, you know, Doc, it really works.
When I was diagnosed with breast cancer, I went straight to CTCA. After my mastectomy, I felt like part of my identity was being taken away. My team made me feel whole again. Cancer Treatment Centers of America, appointments available now. Young lady, she always looked like she worked at Native House.
Sunday, there was an overwhelming smell of bleach coming from the farm. There's only one reason to do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There's a 3.3 carat diamond ring that she wore all the time. It was missing. I didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were nice. There was a monster out in the park community. Murder in the heartland. News. Sunday at 9. Only on ID and ID Go.
We got one of those that goes on us. This was a personal crime. You never murdered her in his hair. All time.
Murder Loves Company. All new. Thursdays at 10. Only on ID and ID Go.
was a car chase. And at the end of the car chase, there was a gun battle. The officers had to shoot the suspect. It's a black female, deceased in the passenger seat of the vehicle. It just took the wind out of me. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. Murder showed me on Thursday at 8 only on ID and ID Go. Julie said he would destroy everybody that was evil, and everyone in the world is evil except for us. We were talking about the end times as years go by, but the truth is becomes more real. He was narcissistic, misogynistic, madman. I made a punishment for sending it. I love you don't have to see the festivals, cults, Monday at 9 on the ID and ID Go.
We've learned a lot about the different cases. Actually, not enough. But now we have a kind of focus.
A witness, a broken watch, and a pack of cigarettes. We tended to believe two men killed Curtis. But now Taylor suspects a scheming ex-girlfriend.
We have Miss Anna Tracy, who is alleged to be the master of Tracy's death.
She's right next to him. We want to find out if he involved in this disease.
Anna opens the door in this road type of jumpsuit. And obviously is a woman who is very taken by her own appearance.
What kind of evidence was? Let's get that was Ashley.
Of course you are.
She knows why we're there. She knows that we're coming. She's not surprised.
She is someone interesting. Very behavioral, very aggressive.
I'm not going to be on the bush. Just give it to us. Check out our place. No, put something back.
I just said I had a crush on that Curtis. Do you really look at that kind of girl? Well, the truth is, it's a long story. Did you know Curtis was your guy?
Well, no, I don't.
He used and sold him. He sold to use. We let this go. That's what I kept reading up. Curtis! Are you serious?
Hey, what do you want from me? I swear to God, I'm trying to
The minute you say, and then you say, that guy, this is an enormous application of their both.
Anyway, I figured it was her Curtis. Those guys who were after him. And that I wasn't someone who wanted to mess with him.
She was considered for own welfare, so she built a protective wall to threats, or veiled threats, to try to get these people leave for a month.
After we listen to her, it becomes apparent that this is not in the contractor.
There are now a lot of different reasons why he might be killed. If he was dealing drugs, was he dealing with the wrong person? Did he feed somebody? I'm assuming the story's true. So it's anyone not understand.
Probably. Yeah, but like the birds.
And then Glenn. Now, Panda was a design of a Harley Davidson motorcycle. Glenn is an owner of a Panda instinct and Glenn. He says that Glenn is an ex-con. He's done shooting people in the past. Well, that's interesting. You want to see it maybe a reason that it occurs to be this experience.
So how do you think that that's it?
Well, I can have a name.
Cat or cat?
Oh, you know, feelings. You know.
When was the last time you saw Curtis?
Just last week, he got me out to do some stuff. We were talking about getting drinks in.
please. And she follows us outside. She turns to me and she's trying to be cute. And she asks me, she pulls out a bag of cigarettes. I'm very curious about that. She doesn't know I'm serious. I said, yeah. Back here. It's a major one. No problem. I understand.
Agenda is a journey that leads all the Kansas story.
Especially in our times.
Convicts don't respond out of fear, they don't respond out of pressure. We want to put ourselves in a position where we've got some kind of pinhead before we ever talk about what purpose.
Hey, Scott. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Good. Do you guys know a guy that was going to be a pinhead guy? As a matter of fact, we did. You got an active investigation of this guy, right?
He's a player. He doesn't move out of the way, but he moves slow.
And that's what we search for.
They have enough to get a search warrant for his house to find drug evidence. And if it is found in his home, he gets arrested. This is excellent for sure. That is terrific news.
So we get on that? Let's do it.
The Narcotics Division agrees to collaborate with Homicide and conduct a surprise visit to the home of Pinhead Glenn.
All right.
The man identifies himself as Derek Peters, not Glenn Smith. But the search quickly proves to be a fruitful one for narcotics.
Because we surprised them with a rival, there's left the key of cocaine on the coffee table in plain view. And the dog immediately goes over. Look at this place.
Let this guy hide in the closet. Okay. Glenn set.
So the search continues. But nonetheless, he's in possession scheduled to control substances. It's a felony. And he will be owned. He's arrested and charged.
As the K-9 team sweeps the final room of the house, the dog detects something else of interest.
As they approach from the bedroom, dog was in the basement.
There's a possibility under it.
Life doesn't have to be this hard. Just because you lost your car insurance. At the General, payments are low, and you choose your payment too.
going to be there in 1 month. Not for everyone. Doctor unusual mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children, teens, and young adults. Elderly and dementia patients on Latuda have an increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about fever, stiff muscles, and confusion. Like this may be life-threatening. Or uncontrollable muscle movements, as these may be permanent. These are not all the serious side effects. To learn more, go to latuda.com or talk to your doctor. Being Talk to your doctor about Latuda and visit latuda.com. Are you cute? He's hungry.
What kind of world do you want to live in? I want to live together.
I want to bring pride back to our communities.
I want people to wear what they want. I want it to be free to talk about mental health. I want to reconnect with nature.
I want sustainable to be the solution and not the alternative.
Make the world better. You got the power. We've got the tools.
You always being scared to buy something. That was kind of. Now you know, it's all in the decisions you made. You build something with that, someone's trying to take it. You're gonna go there. Go, man. At any cost. Consider it watch.
Shark Week's next month. It's coming back next month.
Kitty reveals that she's the wife of Derek Peters.
Kitty is obviously our thing. Because that dog have the fear of God. So it's like you're right. You all live here? Yes. You always lived here together? Yes. All three of us live here together. So she puts Derek and Glenn together, and they're about over and I know this is really
Not a far stretch to think that maybe Derek is the same individual.
I looked on the coffee table, there's an packet of generic cigarettes. Brian Riss is talking, watching it from behind a bear.
Curtis Ashley. It was a very cocky, fun kind of thing.
You know nothing about it. He knows his name is Glenn. The reason for sure is the last name is Seth.
I've got to take care of business. He's not anything. Once in a while, he's here. We point out there's a lot of drugs in the house. He comes up with some bizarre statement. Well, you know what, Ron? Nice one. You did. Jump off a bunch of boxes in the place. I would just let for him. She may have had drugs in there.
So your clean dead ex-wife is drugs. You forgot to say the elephant stepped on your helmet. You forgot that.
Well, we found half a kilo of cocaine on a real coffee table. Right up here. You know what? Why didn't you? I don't call that something. Well, you're already under arrest for drug charges. Stand up. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know
travel to swim meets every Saturday. And now it's Thursday. Good thing they discovered Game Films, the Aussie Boost, and Febreze Overeating. Game Friends, seriously get sent.
Okay, girls, there's an elephant in our bathroom. Feminine hygiene. Nobody talks about it. Summer's Eve says, took us 1 week of showers. For pH balanced gynecologist tested freshness, you'll never forget Summer's Eve. Find your fresh.
Keep your sandwich freaky fresh. Jimmy John's only delivers within 5 minutes of the store.
Oh, yeah.
I've got something amazing to show you. Lumify eye drops. They're a real game changer when it comes to beautiful looking eyes. Lumify dramatically reduces redness to help your eyes look whiter and brighter for up to 8 hours. Try Lumify and see for yourself.
When you have nausea or indigestion,
Try new Pepto Liquid Caps for fast relief and culture coating. Get powerful relief with new Pepto Bismol Liquid Caps.
With this one little neck scar chew, brings talent, confidence, reassurance, you're doing what's right to protect your dog from fleas, ticks, or full month. This one little neck scar chew is the #1 vet recommended protection, and it's the only chew FDA approved to prevent infections that cause Lyme disease. Plus, it's safe for puppies. There's a lot of power in this one little neck scar chew. Neck scar, what one little chew can do.
I feel at home. If you got the eye, we got the eyes. It's exclusive insider access with up to 70% off retail prices. That's all. On the most holiday designs. With Valentine, Jimmy Choo, Chloe, Dior, St. Laurent, and me. Shop yourself in before you disappear in flash. Visit Retail.com today with designer sales at up to 70% off retail. Getting a license was the best thing I've ever done for myself, ever. Now, for a limited time only, Basic Plus can help fix your vision starting at $250 per eye. Our best price ever. Since 1995,
Yeah, it's raining now.
Plus has performed over
It's crazy.
procedures and can customize it all these procedures to help treat your vision. Call 844-434-2020 or visit mylazy250.com to learn more. I wish I would have missed it.
we call it the Mother's Standard of Care. It's how we bring real hope to our cancer patients. Like Viola. When she was diagnosed with breast cancer, her team at CTCA created a personalized care plan that treated her cancer and strengthened her spirit. So Viola focused on her future, their future. This is how we inspire hope. This is how we heal. Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Appointments available now.
Free shipping, even on furniture. Sleep Prime.
Tacomas does some things the way they've always been done. We make traditional Western goods. As for everything else, we win our own way. Handmade with the highest quality levels, sold only direct to you for a fair price. With free shipping, returns, and exchanges, a service that would make our grandmothers proud. Everything we do is for you. Find your pair at Tecovas.com.
We don't want to be taken without us. Just one first time.
Thursdays at 10.
Your baby, she always looked like she was working the inbox.
There was a overwhelming smell of bleach coming from the farm. There's only one reason to do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There's a 3.3 carat diamond ring that she wore all the time. Was missing. I didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were nice. There was a monster out here in our community.
Look.
couple drinks. Yeah, he's still stunning. And right. He gets more and more distressed and he starts telling Derek how he can't let this go because if he does, the word gets out there that you don't have to pay a client because Curtis never paid. So he says, while they're there drinking or talking about this, they see Anna there. Hey, Anna. Hey, guys. Hey, it's not sweet thing. She's important to him. Her affections are important. You know, Chris, who you talk to? Glenn believes that Anna hates him. She doesn't. She's right. She's this weird place now, and we're fine. And Glenn is like, Glenn is already upset. And now Anna shows up. First guest, they don't like. See you tomorrow? Glenn decides they're going to go there and confront Rose. Derek's opinion is they're going to get the money and then Glenn's going to calm down or leave. That's what he believes is going to happen.
Oh no, look. This mama's in a wheelchair. He's in Denmark.
Glenn sees the person gun. He immediately fired up. They run. They do a fear grudge. I believe that Derek never thought that Glenn was going to take things. And maybe Glenn didn't think he was. I think the combination of the presence of Glenn and proximity works made everybody react and shot his shot. One shot. A multiple shots. One.
With Glenn Peters taken in tow, prosecutors elicit a confession from Glenn Sapp, who admits to killing Curtis Ashley over a drug debt. O'Hara claimed Curtis was cocaine. The autopsy report was inconclusive.
Gary, Glenn was subsequently charged with accessory, but guilty to that. It's 8 years.
Curtis Ashley lives on this planet for 28 years, not 29, because he loses his life over a drug debt and he presumed involved with the And who is Anna? Well, Anna is a musician. She's plucking everybody's brain and making music. Clearly, Anna's to stir the pot with a radioactive stone in Glenn Sapp and Curtis Ashley. Can we charge Anna with anything? No. Was she one of the movers in this affair? Absolutely. Watch the ladies. That really piques my interest. Yeah. People saying the ones. I love that.
And as he takes it, Lieutenant Joe Pena separate fact from fiction.
We have chased the name. The president's pretty usual headline. Place of that. So the first person.
Look at this watch.
It confused me.
Yeah, but I mean, it's different.
It is. But it confused the fuck out of me.
Oh, it would me too. $1 million for a watch?
What?
It says $1 million for a stupid watch.
Oh, God. You can't even fucking read.
Everyone's just minding my own business when I heard the reality. And so I just kept on walking. And I previously. They're trying to provide what appears to be
Already?
Yeah. I don't fuck around when I want my 10,000 steps, woman. Shit. No. Run out to the car.
Okay. I'll put some gas in it as soon as I can, honey.
Huh?
I need some gas in it as soon as I can. Just, it's not one thing, it's another. I'm telling you, I need a cigarette, though. A cigarette. Come on, Thor.
Stay. Oh, stupid. Well, I got in the fucking yard. He got you all the way. He must have killed all the fucking grass on the fucking edges, so he ain't got to leave.
Wow.
Find your lighter.
I know I kept it in the car.
I had to look in there anyway because Dawn texted me last night and said that they thought they left the key in the middle.
I'd get wipers and a steering wheel cover.
What?
A steering wheel cover. Smelly.
What are you planning on doing with that chicken?
I don't know. Huh? I can't find the tracker. I can't find it. I got to go in there. What do you got? Stop trying to eat the floor. Come on. I'm trying to eat the floor again.
Nick reports that the car drives by and then drives distance down from them. And the car stops. And they hear two doors open and close. It's very dark, so he has no idea how many people are in this car. And he runs until he gets to a big. And he calls his brother. Maybe together they can find her.
Oh, no.
The odds are that Nick is really fast. There has to be more to this. You're not coming.
I don't know what kind it was. It was a sedan.
He said it was a light colored car, but it had the right rear tail light burned out.
This is helpful to us. It gives us the recent thing to be looking for. So we're hearing the information on all units. We're in the streets and see if we get it.
You must have been careful. If you did anything else, make sure that's.
Nick stuck out it was, we can always come back to it later and we'll most likely will. But for now, thank you for your cooperation.
Door.
Detective Reds works with even illegal tasks that would make sure that his mother and his little brother that he's killed. Burglars? I can't imagine that. The police have ever supposed to job. And in this particular situation, it is so mind-bending.
Mrs. Lance?
Of course. Shepard Pippin Williams was a lovely statuesque professional. She tried to make the best decisions she could, ironically, including moving to Colorado Springs because she was doing more violence. Now, all she could do was deal with what life had handed her, which was ranging from packing his college clothes to picking up his desk.
I've been here when there's fresh air. Please tell me.
Now over there. Who shot killed us? You're a star to us.
Then he's supposed to move away to college in 2 weeks. We just followed him.
Sure you're very proud. We were just recently talking to his girlfriend, Nina.
Who?
His girlfriend, Nina.
She looked at us and said, I don't know. He was dating some other girl.
I think his girlfriend's name is Sally. Thought he made some stuff. I don't know.
Oh, I certainly do. He may have a number of girlfriends in London, though. But his little brother.
So, Cedric takes out particular strength.
This one, Cedric goes on to explain that sure enough, I feel a lot. He was dating who he was worried. Nina, another girl named Sandy Miller. Sharon. Hey, Sharon. There's another one of your girls.
To work. To work. Hey, baby. What you doing? Girls, there could be a moment there. Those emotions really drive running's passion and a lot of times very quickly. It's all about love. That's something that's there.
That really piques my interest.
Yeah, you should too.
Now, what if Stanley Miller finds out about Nina? And what if Stanley Miller is that voice that says application plus? Maybe the lesson she was engaged is to Nina.
You're choosing a place to rent. Only if you choose where you live. But
Might go down and get some more chicken and some mashed potatoes.
you can set it with both live and all.
What do you think? Maybe one hamburger. Well, I was gonna fry it. I was gonna fry it. Put it in flour and fry it. Put it in flour and fry it.
With cheese dippers like the Nike Town, you can dunk, do your snack. So however you snack like you. The Laughing Town.
I had a heart problem. I was told to begin acting what limits didn't list it until I almost lost my life. My doctors again wanted me to take aspirin, and I did. Sure, it's a good idea. Listening to the doctor, take it seriously. There's no doubt. There's the deadly. Just one mosquito bite. It's really so protect your health. Delicious heart carbohydrates. Digestive and relax the sound of the as well for more information.
Bayer presents a job well done. Painting began and Play-Doh. Bayer ranked #1 in customer satisfaction with interior paint. Great paint, low price, starting at $24.98. Exclusively at the Home Depot.
When I was young, I used to have a gap here in the front. And I would notice that people would always look at my mouth first. So I was looking for a fix, and Candid ended up being a perfect company for me.
Introducing Candid. Straighter teeth for 65% less than the cost of braces.
The anticipation of having a solution right there in your hands, they deliver everything right to your door. I was just so confident now when I talk to people. Can't stop smiling. There's no comparison to Candid.
Beautiful teeth, brilliantly simple. Visit candidco.com today.
Your lady heart. She always looked like she worked a million bucks.
Someday, there was a overwhelming bleach coming from the farm. There's only one reason you do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There's a 3.3 carat diamond ring that she wore all the time. Is this? I didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were nice. There was a monster happening in the community. Sunday at 9, only on ID and ID Go. I'd say I was texting the sale.
The detectives called me about the
Getting a conviction, very satisfying. So we go out.
Lone Star Justice, all new tonight at 10 on ID and ID Go.
All new, the killer East Side.
She was assigned to the shooting department. It was a job that she seemed to enjoy. They started noticing weird behavior. My mother had been stalked. It really became a whole frightening nightmare. Things were happening. I just couldn't believe Mom was in this situation.
Only on ID. I'm going to call about a man holding a female at gunpoint. It was hardship. And at the end of the hardship, he slows the gun back. The officers had to shoot. It's a black kingdom. This is the past just in the field. They just committed that vehicle. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I want to bring it up. No, I don't recall. No. Oh. I'm fucking out.
With jealousy looking increasingly like a possible motive, Tender pays a visit to Sheridan's 17-year-old girlfriend, Sally.
So you don't think about what, Sheridan?
I thought it was an unusual remark. You would think she would have called everyone she's ever known in her life to talk about.
Suspicious of Sally's seemingly casual reaction, Kendra decides to cut to the chase. Bobby feels like
Sheridan's mother.
I wanted to see what kind of reaction I would get from her in her face and in her eyes.
What are you talking about? No, I was just broke.
It was a typical teenage response. He was always ready to cry, like, how could that be true? When he obviously dates the loveliest looking female on the planet, which is me. So come on.
Lena, you're shit. What are you talking about?
He really was. And that's what the jealousy motivation just blew up. And it's abundantly clear to us. It's not like butter something else. Sorry, not about that. But I was down. So now with this young lady Miller out the door, we're back to this whole investigation has been focused on one witness who is
Can you cancel me on the store real quick?
Huh?
The store. Use the mailbox. I'll take the mail one out.
this witness, in my opinion, is dead wrong. Not intentional. But we've exhausted that.
You know the Bible process?
Yeah. Move. Be right back.
Okay, baby.
I will. Stupid. I have a ticket for Reagan Crosley. Oh, I can't get it to stick in there, so I'll just hand it to you. Thank you. Really, Thor? Pull it down. Go lay down. I'm mad at you. Go. Stop.
If your wireless store is going out of control, cut it in half with Straight Talk Wireless, which is $45 a month and 25 gigs of high-speed data. Also, all America's best networks, no contracts or mystery fees. Straight Talk Wireless, only at Walmart.
When you shop for your home at Wayfair, you'll find just what you need and so much more. You get to spend less time searching and more time loving. Fast and free shipping on thousands of items. And designs for every home, in every style, at every price. That's what you get when you always there. So shop now. Not sure how I feel about being white with an old trainer.
I would find that if you
I have been in a relationship for the last 2 years. I want to get back. I felt horrible and I was patient when it came to everything.
206 the latest.
Do you really want to divorce?
Married at first sight.
Good.
Really big scared of the nation. Build something that have someone's going to come and take it. You're going to go everything. At any cost. So there's the option. Choose the one that's best for my band. Yellowstone, season 2, 2010. Channel 241.
Baby Barb. She always looked like she was worth $1 million.
Sunday. There was an overwhelming smell of bleach coming from the farm. There's only one reason you do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There was a 3.3 carat diamond ring that she wore all the time. It was missing.
I didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were nice. There was a monster out in our community.
Sunday at 9. Only on ID and ID Go. We got a call about a man holding a female at gunpoint.
There was a car chase. At the end of the car chase was a gun battle, and the officers had to shoot the suspect. It's a black female, deceased in the passenger seat of the vehicle. It just really that me. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. Pretty sure it'd be all Thursday at 8.
Okay. You're welcome.
Pregnant to Loretta Saunders has been missing for 4 days. The European told police he left his place at 15. Now, the building superintendent accused of the camera angle at 2:15 a.m. The woman should have been right. People there's no sleep. Police ran left. Above the sun. Since then. We say, officers, while detectives the next morning, the line. You're being here.
Look, they had him.
Coffee shop 6 hours after she arrived at her apartment. Now detectives know she left her apartment. They can pick up her trail at the drive-thru. We have those transactions, those records. They provide us with somewhere to go, somewhere to start. The Tim Hortons is 10 miles from Loretta's apartment, which means she must have driven there on the afternoon she disappeared. Near the drive-thru window, they find what they hope for: a security camera.
We're looking for your footage from February 13th. Hoping that we're going to see Loretta on the CCTV footage.
They cue the video to 5 p.m. on February 13th, just before the transaction, and hit play. It's Loretta's blue Toyota.
The camera was turned off while it's at the window. And then you can see there's a purchase being made.
But then I noticed something.
Rewind and like there's movement from both passenger and driver's side. There are 2 occupants of the vehicle.
Loretta has company.
Is that? That's a total.
Well, how can you manage your blood sugar?
Hey, no, I'm driving Dad to the hospital. He was just playing with Emma and he hit his head, but then he wouldn't stop bleeding and he got dizzy. Great, the blood center for AFib. How you doing, Dad? Listen, we're pulling in. I'm gonna call you back. This is the 3rd time he's been admitted with a serious bleed. Is this blood gonna really help you?
I understand your concern. Your father's atrial fibrillation increases his risk for stroke. This is why you're on warfarin. But there is an alternative.
Another pill?
No, it's called Watchman. Watchman is a permanent implant that reduces the risk of stroke.
In a clinical trial, 9 out of 10 people.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'm gonna do dishes.
45 days. There are risks associated with the Watchman implant, including internal bleeding, stroke, and in rare cases,
Get that chicken gut up.
to your cardiologist, so we fully understand all the benefits and risks you see with Watchman as well.
I love you. No.
The two MTQ Reese's Lovers Blizzard treats coming, chocolate lovers and peanut butter lovers.
She wants second place in.
there's no way to prove this horrible theory without finding Loretta's body. With Blake Leggett refusing to talk, police search his phone and find a shocking recording he made of Victoria during a drunken argument a few days before Loretta disappeared.
And why Victoria cannot go. Interview?
Stupid.
What? What have I done?
You can't even say that you really want to kill Loretta.
The video leaves no room for doubt.
You said that you would kill her.
When did I say that?
I-
You just said.
These two are killers. These two are people that are capable of taking someone's life.
Interrogator Sergeant Anthony McNeil is brought in to press Victoria Hannaberry for a confession.
My main goal is to find the truth.
Feel like you need to be her voice.
Police discover what Loretta was killed for: money. Victoria explains that she and Blake owed Loretta $600 in rent that they didn't have.
When Loretta came into the apartment, she went silent. The next thing you know, it appears to struggle. And Blake has put something over Loretta's head. She starts struggling. And Loretta's dead.
Blake removes Loretta's body into the hockey bag.
That hockey bag was then put in the trunk of Loretta's vehicle.
Victoria covers their tracks by sending messages to Delilah and Yelchin from Loretta's phone.
When Loretta's vehicle is captured, camera records. And at Sobeys, she is in the trunk of that vehicle in that hockey bag at that time.
Wow.
Victoria tracks and agrees to take police to a spot 300 miles away where she and Blake dumped the bag.
They wanted to get her from Loretta home. To her parents, to her family, to her friends. Who had been searching frantically for her.
Sister and me wanted so badly to bring her home that I held on to my hope until I couldn't anymore.
13 days after Loretta went missing, in a wooded area just south of Iowa, detectives find a black and white bag.
Oh, I couldn't do that. Oh.
They found in the bag. All I could think I packed up, I would have that shit.
and autopsy confirms that the weapon was strangled.
I knew you. I knew just
More than intuition.
from day one, to be honest. I just didn't know you. It wasn't a babysitter.
In 2016, Blake Leggett and Victoria Henneberry plead guilty to first-degree murder and second-degree murder, respectively. Both are sentenced to life in prison.
It angers me to think that somebody did that to somebody's child. For what? $600.
We just totally full-blooded murderers.
I believe that the CCTV footage was key in this investigation.
Loretta is somebody that I'm never gonna forget about as long as I live. And Marion and Delilah and Loretta's father, they're gonna think about her every day.
Losing my sister in this way, it's affected a deep part of my soul and my heart.
I'm one of those. What are little issues, partner? Baby deal.
With his baby? Huh? With his baby?
No.
That was just fucking stupid.
Taught me how to turn that
How do
dark
people do that? I don't understand.
into something beautiful,
Or switch on
and
bugs.
to not let that crush you, or to crush you.
Hey, if you just stay, you'll be all right. No. No, stay. You out. A date night ends in a savage village. Her family left devastated by this brutal act.
And I was okay that it was a mistake.
But the unblinking eye of a surveillance camera reveals the shocking truth. Oh my God. That leads police to a ruthless murder.
He was a predator stalking his prey.
Oakland, California. Friday evening. April 4th, 2014. 23-year-old Kimberly Robertson is at her sister's place.
What do you think?
Getting ready for a night out.
Well, you're going dancing. I'll show you. Kimberly had a very outgoing personality. She loves to have fun. How about this one? She had just really got her hair done that day. She was getting a whole brand new set of nails. No, she was ready to go.
Kimberly moved to Oakland with her 2-year-old daughter so she can study criminal justice.
She had a goal in life that she wanted to provide a better lifestyle for her daughter. Elcinia loves her mama. And Kimberly would kind of be running around with her all the time. And, you know, they had a good relationship.
Tonight, Marquita's babysitting because Kimberly has a date.
That's my kind of son. At that age, you know, you still want to go out and have a good time. Don't you know? She was awesome.
Kimberly heads off on her date into the Oakland night. The following morning, just before dawn, a bike rider calls 911 from Oakland Rec Center.
It was about 6:30 in the morning. It was dusk. As he rode his bicycle by, he noticed someone lying on the ground. He noticed
Something was terribly wrong.
The woman wasn't unconscious. She was dead. I was told the victim had been located on the ground, that it was a female victim. She'd been pronounced deceased. It's now dawn, and not far from the body, investigators find a sweater in the receipt, which may have nothing to do with the crime at all. But the killer did leave behind one valuable piece of evidence: the victim's ID. It's 10 a.m. Kimberly's sister, Marquita, figures she spent the night at boyfriend Danny's.
I might have had quite the time last night. Must have got her keys. What time do you?
Marquita Martin. My name is Detective Randy Brandwood. This is Detective Tran of the Oakwood Police Department. Think with me?
It's just put her down.
It's about your sister Kimberly. Early this morning, a body was discovered in a nearby park.
No. I'm crying, and I'm like, no, and I just got hysterical, and I just was hoping that it was a mistake.
Do you know anyone who might have wanted to hurt Kimberly?
He asked me, did I know anything? And I explained to him, she went out last night.
Marquita told us that she was asked to watch Kimberly's daughter, so she was going to go out with her boyfriend, Danny.
You think Danny did this? No way. And I'm like, no, he's not the one. No, we need to find out who did this.
Kimberly's boyfriend, Danny Roy, immediately comes in for questioning.
Hey, Danny. Thanks for coming in and talking to us.
He's surprisingly calm for a man who's just found out his girlfriend's dead.
We're always trying to form suspect profiles. Who could be involved? It's going to be a boyfriend. It's going to be, someone who knows her, someone who was intimate with her at one point.
Danny tells detectives he's been friends with the victim for months, but they only recently started dating.
What about last night?
We went to a bar called the Lakeside Lounge. She was admittedly with her the night before, which definitely piqued our interest.
He said him and Danny arrived at the Lakeside Lounge at approximately 11:30 p.m. Then the time that they left was approximately 1:15 in the morning.
Detectives pressing for details about what happened after they left the club. Danny explains they didn't drink all night. He didn't think it was a good idea for either of them to drive. But Kimberly insisted they drive, and that sparked an argument.
Wait, I'll drive. Give me the keys.
Why? He said you didn't want to drive, you want to take a taxi. Kimberly wasn't having it.
I just want to go home.
I'm just going to apologize.
Just stay in the damn cab. Hey.
But Kimberly said she was finding her own way home. Kimberly's upset with them. They'll walk down to a bus stop on East 18th Street, which is right across from the bar where they were at. Danny says he couldn't leave Kimberly alone in the middle of the night. So he got out of the cab, into his car, and decided to wait out her fit of anger across from the bus stop. I must have fallen asleep because when I woke up, she was gone. It's what detectives might call a very convenient alibi.
Excuse me for now.
Danny was primary suspect 1 for us.
Detectives need to check out his unlikely story and figure out how Kimberly wound up dead a quarter mile from the bus stop. But first, they're about to get information that will help Kimberly's preliminary autopsy.
Like Drew, she wasn't dead. Blood for a thrown in her head. We saw the different fracture lines. So you see fractures up here, the cranium low. She had severe break in her skull. She had internal brain hemorrhaging. So we knew it was deliberate. That's not all.
That's the only trauma she endured.
Kimberly had actually been sexually assaulted.
Anything to get a trace on? DNA? There's always a chance, but DNA analysis could take days or even weeks. Meantime, detectives head over to the Lakeside Lounge to search for witnesses. That's when they spot something even better. A surveillance camera right over the bar's entrance. And that's not the only one. What they find next is beyond expectation. A haunting look at Kimberly Robertson's last night alive, captured on video.
I'm tired of lugging around big bags of pet food and litter. Get it delivered. Chewy.com delivers everything your pets need right to your door. They ship all your favorite brands: dog food, cat food, litter, toys, and treats. All at amazing prices. Plus, you get fast, free shipping. With Chewy.com, you don't have to bring a sweat or the bag. See 30% of your first order and get fast, free shipping. Shop online at Chewy.com.
Introducing Corona Refresca. Corona's first alcohol-salt refresher in passion fruit lime, guava lime, and coconut lime. It's the taste of the chocolates.
Chuck absolutely fits my kinds of life best. We're getting up close and personal. America's greatest women and men.
There are pieces of me still here at this stage.
First responders line. Check what the list is. I had a heart problem. I was told to begin my aspirin regimen. I just didn't listen until I almost lost my life. My doctors again wanted me to take aspirin, and I do. Be sure to talk to your doctor before you begin an aspirin regimen. Listen to the doctor. Take it seriously.
Well, it finally happened, actually. Somebody burned down my she shed.
Somebody burned down the she shed, Cheryl.
Well, the she shed's on fire.
The she shed was struck by lightning.
Exactly. It's my she shed covered by State Farm.
Your she shed's covered, Cheryl.
Is that Victor? I'm getting a new she shed.
She shed? Mm-hmm. That's wonderful news.
Home insurance trusted by more people than any other. State Farm.
Today, the Purdue family changes the world with Purdue Fresh Cuts. Pre-cut and ready chicken fill eliminates tedious prep and messy cleanup for families across the nation. Purdue Fresh Cuts. Your cutting board is useless now.
At Domino's, delivery is kind of our thing. We even made a car for it. So when you get pizza, stuffed cheesy bread, or any of the other mix and match items delivered for just $5.99 each, you can trust we'll do our thing to get you your things. Because we know a thing or two about delivery at Domino's.
I'm gonna touch 5. The 2 new DQ Reese's Lovers Blizzard treats come in chocolate lovers and peanut butter lovers. What's a Reese's loving merman to do?
That's protein.
I have a vision correction number, but I'm more than a number. When I'm not teaching, I'm taking steep grades and tight corners. My SLR lenses offer more than vision correction with 3 innovative technologies for my ultimate in vision, clarity, and protection together in a single lens. The Essilor Ultimate Lens Package. So I can do more of what I love. Buy 2 pairs of Essilor's best lenses and get $100 back instantly. See more, do more. Essilor.
For any potato salad, you have to have mayo. It might as well start with the best.
And it's Duke's.
Then it's Duke's.
I feel like I can always tell when I got to a buddy's house and they're not using Duke's.
I give them friends.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Down home, we don't do shrimp. Your favorite meal is back. Church's perfect black pepper smokehouse chicken. A robust half chicken marinated in a smokehouse seasoning, topped with a tasty bourbon glaze. Just $5. Church's, bringing that down home flavor.
So here's the deal. Somewhere along the way, Western boots got too expensive. And the styles? Well, Tecovas fixed that. We make handcrafted, high-quality Western boots from the finest materials for a fair price. With free shipping, returns, and exchanges. Service that would make our grandmothers proud. From comfort, to quality, to price. Value is one of our values. Find your pair only at Tecovas.com.
Your lady Barb. She always looked like she was worth $1 million.
Someday, there was an overwhelming smell of bleach coming from the farm. There's only one reason you do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There's a 313 carry behind the ring that she wore all the time. It was missing. I didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were nice. There was a monster out in our community. Murder in the heartland. Sunday at 9. Only on ID and ID Go. We got a call about a man holding a female at gunpoint. It was a car chase. And at the end of the car chase, there was a gun. The officers had to shoot the suspect. It's a black female, deceased in the passenger seat of the vehicle. It just went out of me. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. Murder she was the people. Oh, there's the only ID and ID Go.
In Oakland, California, detectives working the Kimberly Robertson murder investigation are about to get their first glimpse of the victim's last night out.
Hey! You can look at that? Oh, it's okay.
Every section of the bar is covered by a network of surveillance cameras.
These don't lie? Sure.
They start with the video right outside the bar.
Mr. Warner said they arrived at the club around 11:30. So take it back a couple minutes.
Now, to see if there's any truth to Danny's story at all.
There he is. I'm wearing the same clothes again this morning. That's right.
What you notice about her right away is the boots. The shiny boots that she was wearing that we found her that she walks into by herself.
Detectives switch to the camera just outside the entrance. The interior cameras are infrared and capture amazing detail, even in low light. But detectives don't need high-resolution footage to pick up on the tension between Kimberly and Danny.
They weren't happy at all.
Danny, meantime, is in a world of his own. Moments after entering the bar, he starts chatting with 2 women.
They hadn't said one word to each other.
Moments later, a camera over the bar picks them up.
There he is. That's her.
I spent many, many hours poring over that video, watching over and over again her interactions, who she was talking to, if anybody followed them. You know, if there's any confrontation between Danny and another guy. Something that was part of some kind of retaliatory violence.
But nothing stands out.
Just Henry walking through the club with Danny, barely talking to anyone. Then,
Who's this guy?
near the end of the night, there is someone Danny engages with. At 1:16 a.m., Hubert, Danny, and their friend all head for the exit.
The guy stole them. Can you play that? It's almost like he's pushing them out the door. There.
The footage clearly shows a third person leading the club with Kimberly and Danny. But who is he? Detectives switch to the exterior camera over the exit.
So they walked down on the State Street, they made a left eastbound.
As they leave, the unknown man is right between Kimberly and Danny. Whoever it is, police need to find them quickly. Investigators go back to Kimberly's sister for more information.
So how was Kimberly on Friday? Happy, excited?
Yeah, both.
Do you know who this might be?
Yeah, that's one of Danny's boys. They hang out.
Marquita identifies him as Danny's friend, Marco. Police promptly bring him in for questioning. Marco confirms he left the bar with the couple a little after 1 a.m. Then he gave them a lift to Danny's car in a parking lot nearby.
How will you left? Kimberly was dead. She got Danny and was having other girls. It was pretty tough.
First, he ignores Kimberly. Then he flirts with other women right in front of her. Police head to the place Marco says he dropped them off. A parking lot next to a Walgreens drugstore. Detectives are in luck. The Walgreens is crisscrossed with surveillance cameras.
They must have put that sounds like we were able to get the right to surveillance space pretty quick.
Detectives can now delve deeper into Kimberly Robertson's last night on Earth.
Surveillance footage captures everything. It doesn't lie. It's not like a clean witness.
But what those cameras saw will only add one more layer to this bizarre mystery.
Ashley Home Store Stars and Stripes event starts now. For a limited time, save up to 30%. Hurry in and get 0% interest for 6 whole years. Only from America's #1 furniture and mattress store. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
Chase Elliott likes his Mountain Dew free and his pizza fast. Little Caesars Pizza Portal fast.
Chase Elliott! No way! You free 2-liter, Mr. Elliott? Free 2-liter? No way!
Get a free 2-liter with any pizza purchase in our mobile app.
It's on. Can't stream, can't share. Ready to switch? Holy shirt!
Right? Switch to Boost and get 4 lines, each with unlimited gigs for $100 a month. All with super reliable, super fast nationwide network. 12 grams of protein for the big vibes, guys. Hashiko. Do more of what you love.
We were springless.
Yeah. Our dishes have not been first time, so do what we had to do.
Until we tried Finish Quantum. Finish Quantum's 3 chambers scrub, grease, and shine to get our dishes truly finished.
It's not clean until it's finished.
Ready for an upgrade? Today is the day for doing it. Because the Home Depot is instant savings of up to $600 on appliances with no rebate, no hassle. So you can fuel your team for less. Save instantly on top appliances like the Samsung laundry pair for $698 each only at the Home Depot. We got a call about a man holding a female at gunpoint.
It was a car chase. And at the end of the car chase, there was a gun battle. The officers had to shoot the suspect. It's a black female, deceased in the passenger seat of the vehicle. It just took the wind out of me. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. Murder show be home Thursday at 8 only on ID and ID Go.
I'd say I was affected with hell.
The detectives called me the Black Widow.
Getting a conviction is very satisfying. I say we go out.
Homestar Justice. All news at 9 to 10 on ID and ID Go.
Julie said he would destroy everybody that was evil. And everyone in the world was evil except for us.
Talking about the end time as years go by for the Jews become more than we are.
He was narcissistic, misogynistic, and I made it unexpected end.
I'm done. Max investigates cults. One day at 9 only on ID and ID Go.
We have generations that live here, so their roots are deep.
It's the last place you would expect anything to happen.
Things that happen like that here.
You travel fast. Fear travels fast.
Some of the things I can forget about that.
Order of the Heartland. All new. Sunday at 9. Only on ID and ID Go.
Hours after the murder of Kimberly Robertson, her boyfriend Danny's account of what happened that night is being checked out, piece by piece. Investigators hope new parking lot video will show them what happened. They watched the video from 1:24 a.m. The time Kimberly and Danny allegedly got to the parking lot. 25 minutes go by. Nothing.
Oh! Well, she said, "Oh, we have a job."
Sure, at 1:50 a.m., a cab pulls up.
That's him. Where's Kimberly?
About 25 seconds later, another figure walks towards the taxi. A female with long dark hair and light colored pants matching the description.
Oh, my neck hurts.
30 seconds later, the passenger door opens. Kimberly gets up and walks out of the vehicle.
They didn't say they were having an argument with the cab.
Then the taxi leaves. With only Danny inside. Detectives queue up the second cab. A much wider view of the lot.
Danny had gotten into the back seat of that taxi, and Kim got into the front seat of the taxi.
She slammed the door like she was upset. And she's walking across the lawn. And Danny leaves without her. But he told police he did not take the taxi. What's this? It returns. The glare of the headlight makes it hard to tell what's happening. But detectives theorize that Danny is searching for Kimberly from inside the vehicle.
Why didn't he come back? Is he trying to get her back in the cab?
The taxi drives off again. Almost 2 more minutes pass before it returns to the parking lot yet again. This time, Danny gets out and walks off screen alone.
The taxi leaves. And there's no sign of Kimberly.
Where did she go?
Moments later, just after 2 a.m., a black SUV pulls out of the lawn.
That's it. Black SUV. Yeah, that's Danny Lee.
He said when he got into the car, he drove out of the Walgreens parking lot, and he said he parked right underneath the Metro Bank camera system.
So far, Danny's unlikely story is actually holding up. The final part of his alibi is that he pulled over across from the bus stop and slept the rest of the night in front of the bank.
Obviously, we need to dig into the story and check it out and make sure we get it all matched up.
Police head to the bus stop on East 18th Street, the last place Danny says he saw Kimberly alive. 200 feet down, across the street, diagonal, they spot what they're looking for. A bank security camera pointing down at the opposite side of the street.
It's the Metro Bank exterior camera on East 18th. Bringing all the footage from midnight to 6 a.m. Yeah.
While investigators wait for the footage, Kimberly's sister, Marquita, is struggling to hold it together. Her own mother was murdered when Kimberly was just 2 years old, the same age as Delcenia.
One day I was outside playing, and my grandmother got the phone call. She was shot by her boyfriend, and she tried to run out the front door, and he shot her in the arm, and the bullet traveled toward her heart, and she died at the hospital. It was tragic and unbelievable. The parallel between his life and her mom's life.
Kimberly Robertson has been dead for 24 hours when the Metro Bank video arrives. If boyfriend Danny is telling the truth, then his black Toyota RAV4 should appear on video, right in front of the bank. Detectives queue up the video at 2 a.m. And 1 minute. We had left the wall a minute before.
The first thing that
Or even gets out of the car during this period. His alibi is blown.
We're so focused on watching him, see if he gets out of the car.
Finally, at 6:18 a.m., the passenger door opens and Danny gets up to stretch his legs. By this time, Kimberly's already dead.
it put me on video for the whole time frame between when Kimberly was last seen walking across the Walgreens parking lot to the time her body was located. He's accounted for. He's there in his car, and he never leaves his car.
His unlikely alibi has been proven true over the course of hours of CCTV footage.
The Metro Bank camera for us was great. Everything that we could help happened.
From a suspect to a witness to, just somebody who had information. So they were looking for me for answers. And I didn't know if I had them, honestly. It was a lot to take in at that moment to just have one feeling. Kim was the main deal. I just wanted to know what happened, just like everybody else.
Kimberly's killer is still out there.
Took it back to 2 a.m.
Detectives begin searching for any overlooked clues.
Okay, let's concentrate. What would she be the main witness?
In the reflection of these before.
Should we play it again?
Right around the time Danny first pulled out, there's a red Toyota 4Runner that drives up the street, past Kimberly at the bus stop. Then, a few seconds later, drives right back down it. Officers rewind the footage to see if they can spot the Toyota earlier.
Look, it's that same car again.
So we played it back through the dock, and we were able to see that vehicle drive through the area. So
We're watching it over and over again. There's something that's not right.
Minutes later, in the reflection of the Metro Bank building, the video catches the same vehicle circling Kimberly's bus stop like a shark.
We realized that this red SUV stopped for a very long time at a bus stop.
Can you zoom in? Oh my God.
with Domino's carry out insurance, or anything happens to other people, like if it's or if it's made as friend's fault, or even if it is ultimate. Carry out insurance, just bring it back and we'll make it for free. It's insurance.
Dixie Ultra's Flex-Grip technology makes it twice as strong as the leading store brand. That's strength you can count on.
We all love video doorbells. Voice assistants have changed our lives. We now control our home with a touch. And you know what's better than all of these things by themselves? All of these things combined from the most trusted name in security, ADT.
Oh, you're cute. You guys hungry?
Silence the TV. Alexa, turn on the TV. Clayton Martha and Snoop's Pop-Up Party. Alexa, follow it out.
This is my life with cystic fibrosis.
The best defense is distance.
I wanted to introduce myself.
6 feet apart at all times. You know the rules. Don't tell me the one time you're interested in some guy. He's also got CF. I've been living for my treatments instead of doing my treatments so that I can live. And I want to live.
God wants to be with you.
5 feet apart. Are you in?
Now available with Dish on Demand.
Thursday. It's a black thing. This is the best you're seeing. It just with that man. I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. Murder Show with me. All new Thursday at 8 only on ID and ID Go.
Your baby farm. She always looked like she'd work at me once.
Sunday. bleach coming from the farm. There's only one reason you do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There's a 3.3 carat diamond ring that she wore all time. It was missing.
I didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were wrong. They were nice. There was a monster out in our community.
No more of that. All new Sunday at 9. Only on ID and Ready Go.
Detectives working with Kimberly Robertson Lewis have found something deeply disturbing in the Metro Bank footage. 1 minute after Kimberly's boyfriend pulled over across from the bus stop to wait for her, a red Toyota 4Runner appears on the nearly deserted street.
Once Danny parked his car in front of the Metropolitan Bank, within a minute, there was a red Toyota 4Runner that pulled up in front of the bus stop.
The bus stop itself is out of frame, but in the reflection of the building on the left, detectives can see a horrible little drama playing out.
You can see some movement over there. Obviously, talk to somebody at the bus stop. Then you see some feet come below the car, enter into the vehicle.
You can see in the reflection of the window that it is making a U-turn. And now you can see clearly that there's someone in the front passenger seat.
Based on everything we had from Danny and the location, that we did with Walgreens, that it was likely Kimberly Avenue.
Investigators study the footage again and again. The glare is too intense to make out the plate, but maybe the driver is someone who knows.
They showed me the vehicle first. He said, do you recognize the vehicle? I said, no. Then they showed the vehicle take him. And then they showed it pass by. And they showed Kim get into the car.
It's the last glimpse of him in the last hours of her life.
I still can't believe this is real. You still feel like a bad trip.
Investigators urgently need to find this vehicle and reach out to the family for help.
Have you guys ever seen a parked outside the apartment?
That's the first thing they asked me, like, did I know who the car belonged to? I have no friends or anybody who owns that red Toyota 4Runner.
Police wonder if the young mother was randomly abducted by a stranger. Detectives have no idea where the red Toyota went next. But if it's the killer, they do know where he'll end up. To the FN Smith Rec Center Park, a quarter-mile away, where Kimberly's body was found. Within hours, the footage arrives. 4 angles sharing one split screen.
We're looking at the hard time frames, like everything after midnight. Now we got to figure out if this person was really, really hunting in that area.
Detectives cue the footage to 2:30 a.m. Eyes peeled for a red 4Runner. There's not much movement at this time. Then at 3 a.m., headlights come into view on camera 2.
You can see that the red Toyota 4Runner drives in the direction of where we end up finding Kim's body.
It was huge for us because now this is timestamp on when Kimberly was dumped.
But once again, the footage isn't clear enough to ID the license plate. And red Toyota 4Runners for a dime a dozen more. Desperate for anything that can move the case forward, investigators take a closer look at the receipt. from the crime scene. The receipt is for garden supplies, purchased from a Lowe's home improvement store in Elk Grove, nearly 100 miles away. It's stamped at 6:08 p.m., March 23rd, nearly 2 weeks before the murder.
Hi, it's Detective Brandon with Oakland PD here.
The store hasn't yet overwritten the footage from that day.
Okay, great. Yeah, we'll be right over.
The technician cues up the exterior camera covering the entrance to the parking lot.
We'll take it to the parking lot first.
Lo and behold, at 5:37 p.m., there's a familiar red 4Runner. Seconds later, 2 men climb up. And head for the store.
One of them had a very distinctive hairstyle. Very Rastafarian type, big thread bun.
It's a huge breakthrough. This is undoubtedly the same vehicle that Kimberly was last seen getting into.
The vehicle was at our crime scene, and here it is at the Lowe's. And so we knew that receipt belonged to our suspect.
Freeze it. Zoom in.
But the image is too grainy to read the plate. Detective's last chance is the video from inside the store.
Zoom in on that.
There's a glimmer of hope. The customer paid with a credit card. A call to the credit card company reveals that the account holder is a 53-year-old woman. It looks like the card may have been stolen and was used again nearly 3 hours later.
There was a purchase at a Carl's Jr. restaurant up in Elk Grove. It's common to have cameras in the drive-thrus.
Officers head to the restaurant, fingers crossed. And they're in keeping for a month in the life. Hopefully, this is the footage that can finally nail Kimberly's kill.
It shows me. We got caught by a man holding a female at gunpoint. There was a car chase. And at the end of the car chase, there was a gun battle. And the officers had to shoot the suspect. It's a black female, deceased in the passenger seat of the vehicle. It just went at me. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. Murder shows me only Thursday at 8 on your ID and ID go.
He was walking in her hometown. She never saw it coming.
The killer beside me all good tonight at 9 on your ID and ID go.
Well, it finally happened, Jackie. Somebody burned down my she shed.
She shed was from our lightning.
It's my she shed covered by State Farm.
Your she shed's covered, Cheryl.
That's what it is.
Home insurance trusted by more people than any other. State Farm. While you're shopping online at Chewy.com.
I really wanted another dog. He was worried about the money.
Yes.
With Chewy, we save money on food and toys,
So finally, I wrote down.
and we were able to rescue Max.
Save 30% of your first order today at Chewy.com.
Think fast. This week, carry out a large 2-topping pizza for just $5.99. Only at Pizza Hut when you order online. That's right, a large pizza for $5.99. Hurry, because this deal ends Sunday. Just another reason why no one out pizzas the Hut.
Use code Phenomenon. Now experience nacho fries live from your house with Taco Bell delivery.
Red Baron Pizza presents the Baroness.
Not this. I should like to stand up for 4-year-old. Oh, we're broccoli. Risky favorite toy for the garbage disposal. Held up hair with a chip clip while doing dishes. Locked up, spilled milk with my sock, and I'm still wearing it. So that's the rest. Family finishing their entire dinner willingly. And that
how you earn your wings. I did nail it, didn't I?
The crust everyone loves. Red Baron, never fly solo.
Hey, no, I'm driving Dad to the hospital. He was just playing with Emma and he hit his head, but then he wouldn't stop bleeding and he got dizzy. Great, the blood thinner for AFib. How you doing, Dad? Listen, we're pulling in. I'm gonna call you back. This is the third time he's been admitted with a serious bleed. Is this blood thinner really helping? I understand your risk. Your father's atrial
Crazy.
increases his risk for stroke. This is why you're on Watchman. But there is an alternative.
Another pill.
No, it's called Watchman. Watchman is a permanent implant that reduces the risk of stroke.
In a clinical trial, 9 out of 10 people who receive Watchman stop taking it within 45 days. There are risks associated with the Watchman implant, including internal bleeding, stroke, and in rare cases, kidney failure. Talk to your cardiologist so that you thoroughly understand all the benefits and risks to see if Watchman is right for you.
Learn more at watchman.com.
Introducing Corona Refresca. Corona's first alcohol stop refresher in passion fruit lime, guava lime, and coconut lime. It's the taste of the tropics.
I had a heart problem. I was told to begin my aspirin regimen. I just didn't listen until I almost lost my life. My doctors again ordered me to take aspirin, and I do.
Be sure to talk to your doctor before you begin an aspirin regimen.
Listen to the doctor. Take it seriously.
I have a vision correction number, but I'm more than a number. When I'm not sharing ideas with my colleagues, I'm defending my kingdom. My SLR lenses offer more than vision correction with 3 innovative technologies for my ultimate vision, clarity, and protection together in a single lens. The SLR Ultimate Lens Package. So I can do more of what I love.
Buy 2 pairs of SLR's best lenses and get $100 back instantly. See more, do more. SLR.
More.
Design is almost done. Dish is extending your Wi-Fi coverage, and they're installing a video yourself. Hang the TV.
I couldn't wait.
Let Dish do that.
With Dish Smart Home Services, Dish can hang your TV, enhance your Wi-Fi coverage, and offer solutions for smart home devices.
Let's turn this place up.
Smart move.
Get all your smart home needs with Dish and watch all new Christie on the Coast Thursdays at 9 on HGTV.
I was really scared to buy something. I was built something to have someone's trying to take it. At income, consider every option. Choose the one best for my family. Yellowstone season 2 to retail it was an incredible story.
Everybody's on the edge of their seats.
Oh, stop.
Just stop.
We have generations that live here, so the roots are deep.
It's the last place you would expect anything like that.
Shut up.
News travels fast, fear travels fast. I don't forget. New Sunday at 9. Only on ID and ID Go.
The hunt for Kimberly Robertson's pick has taken open effect 100 miles away to a fast food restaurant in Elk Grove, California. Okay, can you cue it up to 919? Yeah. The familiar red Toyota pulls into the drive-thru. Inside, the same man seen at Lowe's several hours earlier. Is it on the number plate? Yeah. But once again, the plate remains
You're all right,
elusive.
here. You're fine.
Investigators are nearing the end of their rope when the restaurant manager throws them a lifeline.
Package
show you the rank. Might have better resolution.
Hey, over there. Bring up the contrast.
Keep going. Yes. All right. 4 LKD 812.
We were beside ourselves. There was a clear shot of our Rastafarian driver. And even better was a clear shot of Blessed Blood.
The plates come back, registered to a 40-year-old married father of 3 living in Oakland.
We find out who's going to die, and his name's Prince Cece, TSE. Now we have an actual name and an actual suspect, the driver of that vehicle.
A background check on Che-Che's passenger in the vehicle reveals he was in custody at the time of Finn's murder.
So it's Prince Che-Che.
So the police ruled him out.
All that evidence did for us was it showed us that Prince Cece was there, and he was with Kimberly, and he drove that vehicle. But does it say Prince Cece killed Kimberly? No.
The camera running. Detectives devise a clever plan to rule out an innocent connection between suspect and victim before the murder.
We had some photographs printed up with Kimberly, and we sent officers out to canvass Mr. Che-Che's neighborhood, knocking on all the doors in the neighborhood with a picture, asking if anybody would have any information regarding him.
Did you see Daryl by chance? No, I don't remember seeing Daryl. No.
Officer Garcia made contact with Che-Che at his front door with his residence, and he filmed the encounter with his body cam.
Hey, how you doing, sir? Cool. Hey, listen, I'm just going to get around the neighborhood. I'm just going to pass some flyers around, okay? This is lady who's up for her. Okay. Here's some information where she lives. Okay. So, if I can drop this off. Okay. So if you see this particular person in the area? No? Okay. If you remember seeing her, if you live with your family, relative, whatever, say, hey, this particular person, if you see it in this area, make sure you know how to go. Okay. All right. Your parking, sir? Cool. Okay, so thank you very much. Last name, sir? Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, sir.
Che-Che advised Officer Garcia he'd never seen it before, didn't know anything about it, took the flyer and went back to the house.
It's all police need to make their move. Che-Che denied knowing Kimberly, and yet they have proof that he picked her up from the bus stop. He's just been caught in a huge lie. Detectives asked Che-Che why he was driving around the area in the early hours of the morning.
I was having it's just my wife, that, it's been going on for some time.
He said that he'd been in an event with his family earlier in the day, and that he got into an argument with his wife, so he was out trying to blow off some steam and driving around.
Backed into a corner, Che-Che makes an admission.
Okay. Yeah, I remember her now. I remember the girl. I remember. I have a flyer. I remember her now. Maybe I've seen her before.
So he picked her up by the lake, gave her a ride. The story did not corroborate with the video evidence that we have.
With the noose tightening, Che-Che denies killing Kimberly, but the cops aren't buying.
Prince Che-Che was charged with the murder of Kimberly Robinson and the special circumstance that that murder occurred during the course of a rape.
Preparing for trial, the prosecution can now add even more evidence to their case, as the semen found on Kimberly's body is a perfect match for Che-Che's DNA.
It was huge that linked him directly, not just the car. Now we have a suspect who had direct contact with Kimberly.
They've also uncovered a motive, Turns out, Che Che did have a fight with his wife that fateful night. A falling out that likely launched a rage-filled attack.
It is clear that he was a predator stalking his prey. I think that he was going to get sex that night, no matter how he had to.
And then he saw Phoenix, alone and vulnerable at a bus stop.
Waiting for the bus?
Yeah.
Not gonna be here for a while.
He dumped her off the Rec Center Park, where he accidentally dropped the clue that would be his undoing. Between the overwhelming video evidence and the DNA, the jury easily convicts Prince Che Che, and he is sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. For friends and family, Che Che's conviction is a huge sigh of relief, but it's tinged with guilt.
And I like to see punk all the way around that. Because if I brought her to that club, she'd still be alive. Maybe I should just got out the car and I would have stood there at the bus stop. So if the guy would have pulled up, he would have seen me sitting there with her, he probably would have kept going. I feel it's the worst thing that could happen in the world. Kim's daughter will never have a mother.
No, every now and again, she like, I miss my Kimmy mom. But I know she's up in heaven with God and she's watching over me. And I would say, yeah.
An early morning shift at a fast food restaurant ends in a brutal murder.
This happened to a mother who was just trying to earn a living here.
A small town is traumatized.
There was fear of the way she was killed. An indecent person out there that touches.
And police are desperate for clues.
Gang stuff.
Until they discover surveillance footage that captures the killers every move.
When I saw that, I thought, my God, she doesn't even know what awaits her.
Friday, March 18, 2011. Frederick, Maryland. 32-year-old Patty Ayala wakes at 4:30 a.m. She's an assistant manager at a nearby Burger King and often opens up in the mornings.
Patty was a great employee. You needed her to do something, she was already on it, doing it. She always had a smile. She was always working hard.
Patty lives in her sister's house with her partner, Juan, and their 2 children.
Adios. Hello. My sister Patty was very cheerful. She was the most successful in the family, the one with the most friends, and the most memories.
She leaves the house at 5:15. It's just a 10-minute drive to work. At 5:50 a.m., Patty's co-worker, Hyderia, arrives at the restaurant. Most mornings they open up together, but today Patty's speaking her in.
Hello.
So it's strange that none of the lights are on inside.
Hello.
There's no sign of Patty. employers and open enrollment. It's not until Wednesday gets to the office that she realizes why Patty isn't answering.
Is you okay? What happened?
Andre calls her manager, Luis Ramirez.
At that time, it was like that, calling me.
What do you mean, Hazel? For?
So at that point, I jumped out of bed.
Okay.
In fact, there is. The bread delivery man has just pulled up. Police. Luis, the store manager, is there within minutes.
I love that Wish video.
I knew you would.
I love that song. I love Gavin Ross stuff.
I know. Got mushroom rice. I love mushroom rice.
I like most of the rice thingies.
It looks like Patty has had a serious accident.
Oh, my life.
I just started administering CPR through the instructions of the 911 operator. At that time, your adrenaline level was so high, you're not thinking straight. You're just trying to function.
EMTs arrived at 6:01 a.m.
After the MNTs arrived and took vaccine, that's when it sank in. That's when I had to pretty much let go.
At 6:05 a.m., Patty Ayala is declared dead. This is just Detective George Darcy is immediately sent in to investigate.
I received a call at 6:15 and went directly to the premise.
EMTs confirmed that Patty didn't fall the tractor's skull. She was shot in the back of the head.
I noticed a casing from a handgun, and you can see that the safe was open.
According to the lease, there was $2,300 in there last night.
I figured they had some kind of computer system that would be able to tell us what was the last combination you put in, what time was it open. The data revealed that at 5:33, Patty's combination opens.
Robbery seems the obvious move, but the details don't add up.
One of the things that didn't make sense about the crime scene was how the perpetrator accessed the building.
So a lot of glass in that building, and none of the doors were shattered. There was a solid black door. It hadn't been engineered or damaged in any way.
One of the big possibilities was either somebody entered with a key or Patty was ambushed coming in as she opened the door.
Police immediately checked the restaurant for security cameras, but there aren't any, leaving more questions than answers.
Most robberies get in and get out quickly, and I just really couldn't fathom why she was murdered over this robbery.
Crime scene technicians test for fingerprints after a full-blooded killing. The victim is a mother of two who lives in Frederick County.
Without any witnesses or compelling evidence, investigators know they're facing an uphill battle.
The murder victim was scared to
means security cameras could have been rolling somewhere.
Surveillance footage on these type of cases is very important. It gives you a lead of somewhere to go.
While police canvass every business at a quarter-mile radius, officers head off to notify next of kin.
Delivering that kind of news to a family is probably one of the worst things you have to do with police.
Please. I saw people I didn't know. I saw that they had police badges.
You might not listen to them.
Yes, letters.
Patty's been killed at work. I'm so sorry. She said.
In that moment, my mind went blank. She said to me, please call your family. We want to talk to them.
Juan?
I called Juan and tried to be as strong as I could.
Juan.
Patty's partner, Juan, arrives home 15 minutes later and doesn't take the news well.
Yes, that's not true.
I saw Juan going crazy. He grabbed the key and he wanted to leave the house and find Patty at work.
Juan's outburst raises eyebrows. Detectives asked Maria for more background on the relationship.
They had problems, arguments, but they loved each other very much.
And Juan has an airtight alibi. He was at home all morning with Maria and only left for work moments before police arrived.
It was a routine that family did every morning, so there was no reason to disbelieve his alibi.
Neither Juan nor Maria can think of anyone who would want to harm Patty.
She got out with everyone. Lots of the girls at work were her friends. They used to joke around a lot. My sister had no enemies. No one hated her.
As the morning goes on,
What?
Apparently I have obstructive
officers
sleep
on
apnea.
scene find what they're looking for. The Sheetz gas station next door has 7 security cameras.
Sheets of video covers all of Ralph's areas.
And one will
Oh,
reveal
man,
the
what else I
to
told
no
you go there?
one could have expected.
So I've been looking up sleep apnea shit, because I don't know nothing about no sleep apnea, right? It leads me to, get this shit, the MS Foundation website. And you know who's 20% likely to have, 20% more likely than the average person to have sleep apnea? Well, obstructive sleep apnea specifically. People with MS. So I'm like, stop giving me more symptoms of this. I don't want it. Mom told me to stop looking it up, but I'm like, I didn't look up MS stuff. I looked up sleep apnea, which is apparently really common, and most people actually have some form of sleep apnea and just aren't aware of it. And usually they say it's because of people like tonsils or allergies and stuff like that.
Watch America's Finest putting it all on the line. In a first-hand look at the real heroes.
First responders live. Check local listings. Now that you have new Dr. Scholl's massaging gel advanced insoles with softer, bouncier gel waist, who move over to
Brady's on the call.
Dr. Scholl's, forward to move.
Chickens project last week. It was so gross.
Lysol disinfectant spray kills 99.9% of bacteria and knows that cause benefits. One more way to be double safe to protect.
We'll take right here.
We get it.
Let's see. Aleve was proven better in pain than Tylenol extra strength and lasts longer with fewer pills. So I must have thinking about this. I'll take Aleve.
Aleve, proven better on pain. At Burger King, get the Whopper meal deals for $4, $5, and $6. Get the Whopper Junior meal for $4, a plain real Whopper meal for $5, or try the double Whopper meal for $6. You can also mix and match 2 sandwiches for just $6. Only at Burger King.
Cheese Elliott likes his Mountain Dew free and it's pizza fast. Little Caesars pizza portable fast.
Cheese Elliott. Go on. Free 2 little ones, Elliott. Free 2 liter. No way.
Get a free 2 liter with any pizza purchase and I'll roll around. Pizza pizza. It's time for some straight talk. You love your phone, but you hate that big bill.
Been together for 6 years, man.
Enough already, I'm done.
Ditch the bill with Straight Talk Wireless and keep your phone network and number for up to 50% less. Straight Talk Wireless, only at Walmart.
I have a vision correction number, but I'm more than a number when I'm not teaching. I'm taking steep grades and tight corners. My SLR lenses offer more than vision correction with 3 innovative technologies for my ultimate in vision, clarity, and protection together in a single lens. The SLR Ultimate Lens Package, so I can do more of what I love. Buy 2 pairs of SLR's best lenses and get $100 back instantly. See more, do more. SLR.
Welcome home. Because for personalized help from real people, someone can help you not just fine, but actually get into the home you love.
You know that expensive watch you always wanted? It only costs a fraction of the price to make. We thought that was crazy, so we made our own watch company. We created unique watch designs, launched online at fair prices.
Maybe part. She always looked like she was worth $1 million.
There's an overwhelming smell of bleach coming from the car. There's only one reason you do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There's a 3.3 carat diamond ring that she wore all the time. Was missing. You didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were nice. There was a monster out in the parking area.
Sunday at 9. Only on 1590 Go.
They call that a man holding a female at gunpoint.
It's hardships. And that's the hardship.
Next door to the there's a sheet store that's open 24 hours and 7 days a week. So we definitely wanted the sheets video as fast as we could get.
But there's a problem. Some of the video files are corrupted. Backups exist, but they're stored 130 miles away in Pennsylvania.
It's frustrating to have to wait on it.
What they do have is the footage overlooking Sheet's gas pumps.
What we got so far? And dispatch up here to 5 a.m.
Sheet's is one of the only nearby businesses. Found the time of the murder.
Involved, how many may be involved. So we do look at the video, look at all of them.
The vehicle would have different road, let's say Redford County. So we knew that was her car.
Walking towards the store entrance. It's Patty.
Yes.
It's an eerie glimpse of Patty Ayala in her last minutes of life. Police switch to the interior camera.
It shows the victim walking. Pay for her gas purchase.
When I saw this footage, the first thing that I thought was, my God, she doesn't even know what awaits her. She's coming into the sheet. She has no idea she's not going home.
Police scrutinize the video for anything suspicious. They carefully watch everyone in the store. Every face. Every move. Patty walks back to her car to gas up. Two minutes later, at 5:30, she pulls away down the driveway that runs between Sheetz and the Burger King.
We looked to see if anyone was following her. We followed everyone out, but the only person that we saw going towards the Burger King at the time was Patty.
With Patty's body sent to the morgue for autopsy, a CSI team begins processing the crime scene. Police also question the store manager in greater detail.
The detectives interviewed me. They told me if I think of any names or any leads to let them know. That's why I give them the lead of Antonio. So,
Antonio Diaz is the only person police would call a disgruntled employee.
Why he got fired? Because basically I heard rumors that he was getting out and deals and stuff like that.
Police discovers he was allegedly supplying prescription drugs to a co-worker.
So I see this Friday and he said he did, and I said, okay, well, you can just leave.
Diaz did not take his dismissal well.
Around that time, that's when he made sure, like, he knows where I live, he knows my license and everything.
When I found out about Antonio Diaz, I looked him up in our database, and at first I didn't come up with anything on his name. But when I ran the address, I came back with a male subject matched his description at the same date of birth. It seems Antonio Diaz is a false name. Police track down their prime suspect at his parents' house. And right from the start, alarm bells are ringing.
He confirmed that in fact his real name was Jose Brill. And once his name was run through the system, it showed that he had been deported.
Varela had re-entered the U.S. using an alias.
Jose Mejia Varela and Patty worked together for a year at the Burger King, and his sister was friends with Patty.
Can you tell me what you were doing March the 18th between 5 and 6 in the morning?
It's right here. Never left the house.
His family backs up his alibi.
Yes, that's fine.
His sister verified this, and his mother also verified this, that he was home.
Varela is off the hook for the time being. Back at the crime scene, CSI finds an ominous clue that takes the case in a very different direction.
And he points at the court. Says, there was some writing written there with a yellow highlighter, which was hard to see on the white background. Me up, killer CK. This is gang stuff. It appeared that the killer had left us a message, and the message was gang related.
The notorious street gangs, the Bloods and Crips, have a rivalry in Frederick, Maryland, too. And police are plenty familiar with CK.
CK meant to us, Crip killer.
His real name is Denver Allen Crandall.
Suspect Denver Allen Crandall was known to the police as a local gang member and someone who had been involved in some other violent crimes and things of that nature.
And it turns out his brother is an employee of the Burger King, where Patty was murdered. Meaning Crandall could have inside information on the star's layout and location of the safe. The missing CCTV footage from the Sheetz gas station could hold a vital clue.
That's what I got. The missing Sheetz video?
Detectives threw up the footage from the camera facing the side of the Burger King. Camera would have arrived around 5:30, so investigators watched from there. 10 minutes in, a chill goes through the room.
Is that what I think it was?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish my cigarette anyway. You never know what she called. Move. Come on, Thor.
Strength,
Damn phone.
keep it real, keep it Tyson.
I knew my son could be at risk for certain cancers later in life, from an infection, human papillomavirus.
Hey, boy, figure out what the fuck you're gonna do.
Oh, I know.
Stretching your ass. It's gonna stop.
I knew his risk increases as he gets older. I knew a vaccine could help protect him
Not in a hurry.
before he could be exposed. I knew, so I talked to my child's doctor.
Now that you know that HPV can lead to certain cancers, don't wait. Talk to your child's doctor today.
The Insurance Institute for Highway Safety rates vehicles for safety, and some reach a level of top safety. But only a select few of the very safest vehicles are awarded the Top Safety Pick Plus, the highest level of safety possible. How many 2019 Top Safety Pick Plus winning vehicles does your brand have? 1, 2, how about 8? Subaru has more 2019 Top Safety Pick Plus awards than Honda and Toyota brands combined. They're safe, then they're Subaru safe.
This is PillPack. It's my new pharmacy. They deliver everything right to my door, so I never miss my medication. The best part, their service is free. I only pay my copays. Does your pharmacy do that? Visit pillpack.com today.
I am so happy we switched to Dish. Me too. I love a new voice from me. Refer a friend. Our friends would love Dish too. Here's the plan. Dish is a great value with hundreds of channels and Netflix built in. And when they sign up, we both get points towards awesome rewards.
You ask for better rewards. We listen. Before a friend, use your points on discounts, free movies, or call 855-50-FRIEND or text Refer a Friend to 34741. Dish, tuned in to you.
North America's finest, putting it all on the line. Get a first-hand look at the real heroes. I like that. OBO and First Responders Live tonight on Fox.
Holy moly! It's the most extreme and dangerous mini golf competition ever seen on television.
Holy moly!
And it's called Holy Moly. Premiering Thursday, 7 Central on ABC. There's a great bastards here. It just turned out me. I know it and I know it very well. Thursday at 8 only on ID Go.
Everybody give her. She always looked like she was worth $1 million.
Sunday, there was an overwhelming smell of bleach coming from the car. There's only one reason to do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There's a 3.3 carat diamond ring, and she wore it all the time. Yes, I didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were nice. There was a monster out in our community.
Sunday at 9, only on ID Go. The Patty Ayala murder investigation gets a brick wall when the CCTV footage rules out their prime suspect. So who's the short man in the studio? Alien Diaz. Investigators cast a wider net for security footage and find what they're looking for at a self-storage facility behind Murder Gate.
Surveillance video, self-storage unit is covering their property and out into the streets or out.
The suspect first appeared in the Lloyd Rogers video at 3:42 a.m. So police roll the footage back and start watching. At 2 a.m., the area is dead light. Then, at 3:07 a.m., there's a quick streak of light. What was that? The investigators realize it was and suddenly a physical error. Suitors are uncommon threat
hard to believe every morning on this area in the middle of the night. Police are convinced they've just caught another glimpse of Patty Ayala's killer 2.5 hours before the murder.
I thought to myself, this person is chasing the location. He's arrived early. He wants to see how he's going to do this. So this is a plan. It's not a square one.
Let's just fly right.
At 3:08 a.m., the Roy Rogers surveillance camera gets up the scooter again. Police freeze frame and blow up the image.
So we were able to tell that the individual that was riding the scooter had a helmet on. And it was a white helmet. And also the scooter did have some kind of trunk on the back of it.
They can't make out the color of the scooter or its license plate, but they can see where it parked.
Footage from camera sheets actually captures the scooter going into the Roy Rogers parking lot, disappearing way deep into the parking lot. Let's hide the light back there.
Detective Garcia immediately heads over to the Roy Rogers.
I was able to interview some of the managers that opened up that morning, and one of them recalled parking right next to a scooter. He told me it was a red, shiny, brand new scooter. Anything else you can think of?
He saw a man return to the scooter at 5:40.
He appeared to be carrying something heavy, and he put it in the back of the trunk.
It could be all the cash and change from the prison in the safe.
Putting all those things together, we were almost 100% that this person had something to do with this crime.
The pieces of this haunting puzzle are starting to fall into place. Garcia contacts the only scooter dealership in the area to see if they've sold any similar models.
Technically, Garcia, I described the type of scooter that I thought it would be. I was hoping that they would keep records and they would be able to tell me how many of each color they had sold.
Turns out they've only sold 2 red scooters in the last few years. One to a man and one to a woman. There's no way of figuring out by this speed. So Garcia looks into the media customers. One Tyrone News. But when he gets a look at the suspect's photo, his hopes are dashed.
This individual was much larger, much taller, and with a different face.
So far, every promising clue has led to a dead end. Desperate for anything, Detective Garcia follows up on the female scooter rider.
You happen to have the name of the lady that got that red 50cc scooter for me back in December? So he told me about this nice Hispanic lady that had bought a scooter from me. And I asked her, well, what was her name? At that point, my heart kind of dropped. You're kidding. I was here.
The second customer is Consuelo Bahia Borrell. And that's a name the police have heard before.
Julie said he would destroy everybody that was evil, and everyone in the world was evil except for us.
We were talking about the end times as years go by.
He was narcissistic, misogynistic, madman.
I made a punishment for sending him.
I'm God. When I see the rest of its results, Monday at 9 on the ID and ID Go.
Only she was going. She was coming.
I don't have anything, Thor.
We like drip coffee, layovers.
Lady on hold.
What we don't like is relying on fancy technology for help.
Snail mail. We were invited to a Y2K.
Didn't that happen like 20 years ago?
Oh, look, Marilyn, we've got a math petition on our hands.
Check it out. Now you can schedule a callback or reschedule an appointment even on nights and weekends. Today's Xfinity service. Simple, easy, awesome.
I'd rather not.
We're Oscar Mayer Deli Fresh, and you may know us from your very first sandwich. Join Megan, that's the thing. And what about this place? Because we make our meat with the good of the deli and no artificial preservatives. Make every sandwich count. Oscar Mayer Deli Fresh.
Chase Elliott likes his Mountain Dew free and his pizza fast with a Caesar's Pizza Portal Fast.
Chase Elliott, no way.
Free 2 liter, Mr. Elliott.
Free 2 liter, no way.
Get a free 2 liter and pizza purchase and I'll roll out.
It's like latte means.
Stop.
Maybe a happy little
No.
present right here.
New Blueberry Crisp, caramel praise, and Coca Mocha signature lattes.
Come on.
Dunkin'.
At Panera, our salads are uniquely crafted with peak season berries, baby avocado, and a trusting Victor goddess. Come taste what a salad should be.
What?
Panera.
This is taking probably about 20 minutes, 25. Why?
Today is the day for doing it.
Okay.
Go. Go on.
No rebate, no hassle. So you can fuel your team for less. Save instantly on top appliances like the Samsung Family Hub Kitchen Pack. Only at the Home Depot.
Oh.
Which being right down to freedom is the ability to go where you want to go. But do what you want to do. So, what do you want to do? The 2019 G Compass, going free.
Attention oxygen therapy users. If you've been chained to an oxygen tank, then you know there are burdens. Tanks keep you from living the life you love.
I was on oxygen tanks and I couldn't go near much of anything. I didn't dare go far.
It's time to reclaim your independence with an Inogen One oxygen concentrate. Inogen makes its own oxygen from the air around you, so you're never worried about running out of oxygen again.
I wasn't going to run out of oxygen. And it was like freedom. I got my life back. I really love my energy.
Inogen One G4 is not waiting to come back. Once it's battery operated, so you can
I love you.
Do I think energy is worth the money? You better believe it's worth every single penny of it.
Call now for your free information kit. There's no obligation. Inogen. Oxygen anytime, anywhere. Call 1-800-914-4150. That's 1-800-914-4150. Call now for your free information kit.
We got called by the man holding a female at gunpoint. It was a car chase.
No, go on.
The car chase was a gun battle. And the officers had to shoot the suspect. It's a black female deceased in the passenger vehicle. It just took the wind out of me. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. Where she'll be on Thursday at 8:40 on ID and ID Go.
Your lady, she always looked like she was worth $1 million.
Sunday, there was an overwhelming smell of bleach coming from the car. There's only one reason to do that, and that's to cover. There's a 3.3 carat diamond ring.
Sunday at 9, only on ID and ID Go. Detectives working on Patty Ayala have discovered the owner of the scooter caught on video is the sister of disgruntled Burger King employee. Who unintentionally gave him his alibi.
Everybody listen. We need to find Jose Dorada. Get on it.
At 5'4", Mejia Dorada is a perfect match for the suspect. And his record is more extensive than police previously thought. With a history of violent crime
including the legend of Robin Roberts.
We worked with agents from immigration that helped find Mr. Umbrella because he was in federal custody at that time.
Mahia Varela was awaiting deportation as an illegal immigrant. So investigators have to work fast to find the hard evidence they'll need to build an airtight case. The next day, there's a surprising new lead.
We get a call from a defense attorney that says that his client is the cellmate of Varela.
Do not let them go on any time.
And that he has some information for us.
And let's go for any.
Garcia heads straight over to the Baltimore prison to interview Varela's cellmate.
When I met with this individual, he was very forthcoming.
So I understand you came in today to talk about your stuffing. Was it, so what can you tell me about this?
He said he shot him. It turns out Varela has been boasting about his criminal activities.
The cellmate told me how Jose Padilla Varela entered the Burger King all the way to where the guns.
Said he did it in the garage, on the floorboard.
Now Garcia finally has what he needs. And police swoop in on Mahia Varela's home. In the garage, they find the red scooter and white helmet from the surveillance video.
We went right up to the attic and we started prying open the floorboards.
They also found the straight sleepers.
They're a perfect match to the pair seen in the video. And under the floorboard, the biggest find of all.
We've got him, guys.
I had enough at that point to be able to confront Varela about the statements that he had made previously in his alibi.
Mahia Varela denies any involvement in Patty's murder. That's when Garcia lets him know about the CCTV footage.
It's very powerful to go into an interview ring and to say to a suspect, we have you on film.
This is your time, Jose, to man up. Tell me what you did that day.
It scares people that have actually done these crimes to know, oh, they have me.
Mahia Varela changes to pleading guilty to first-degree murder. Garcia now piece together what really happened on the morning of March 18th.
The 307 morning is casing location. He's arrived early. He wants to see how he's going to do this.
After being caught, Mahia Varela held a grudge against his former boss, Luis, and planned to rob the Burger King and kill anyone who got in his way.
There was dumpsters. And he climbed up on those dumpsters and jumped up on the roof. He knew that the little trap door up there was open. He got down through, and it explains why none of the doors were forced open.
At 5:25 a.m., while Patty's at the gas station, Mahia Varela tries to open the safe with the code he had when he was assistant manager. But it no longer works. He'll have to change his plan.
When Patty arrived that morning, she walked through the dining hall. She entered the kitchen area. She went behind the counter, turning on the fryer. And then walking into the office and turning the lights on.
Unaware what danger awaits.
What are you doing?
He forces Patty to open the safe.
Hurry up.
Using her code.
And she's killed execution style in the office.
Varela takes the money from the safe and writes a message on the board to throw police office trailer before making his escape. Unaware that video captured it all. In April 2013, Mahia Varela is sentenced to life behind bars.
We know this person's never going to hurt anybody again, but this family will never be the same.
It's very difficult. It is still painful because I see my sister Patty's children who are still living with me. And I see them growing up and they ask me, where's my mom? Or when is my mom coming back? That's very difficult. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. That's all.
Discovered in a parking lot.
April.
Boys can't ever been through my life. Currently heartbroken. We're going to find out who did this. With a crime scene that raises more questions than answers.
All appearances she had been in some form of struggle. The first thing we want to do is figure out how did she end up here.
Detectives turn to witnesses hiding in plain sight. Under the floorboard, the biggest find of all.
Thor.
We got him, guys.
Here.
I had enough at that point to be able to confront Varela about the statements that he had made previously in his alibi.
Mahia Varela denies any involvement in Patty's murder. That's when Garcia lets him know about the CCTV footage.
It's very powerful to go into an interview room and to say to a suspect, we have you on film.
This is your time to say to man up and tell me what you did that day.
It scares people that have actually done these crimes to know, oh, they haven't.
Mahia Varela changes his tune, pleading guilty to first-degree murder. Garcia did not piece together what really happened on the morning of March 18th.
At 3:07 in the morning, he's casing the location. He's arrived early. He wants to see how he's going to do this.
After being found, Mahia Varela held a grudge against his former boss, Luis, and planned to rob Burger King and kill anyone who got in his way.
There was dumpsters. And he climbed up on those dumpsters and jumped up on the roof. He knew that the little trap door up there was broken. He got down through, and it explains why none of the doors were forced open.
At 5:25 a.m., while Patty's at the gas station, Mahia Varela tries to open the safe with the code he had when he was assistant manager. But it no longer works. He'll have to change his plan.
When Patty arrived that morning, she walked through the dining hall. She entered the kitchen area to a walking into the office and turning the lights.
Unaware what danger awaits.
How you doing?
He forces Patty to open the safe
Hurry up.
using her code.
And she's pulled execution style in the office.
Varela takes the money from the safe and writes a message on the board before opening the office tray. Before leaving his escape. Unaware that video captured it all. In April 2013, Mahia Varela is sentenced to life behind bars.
We know this person's never going to hurt anybody again, but this family will never be the same.
It's very difficult. It is still painful because I see my sister Patty's children who are still living with me. And I see them growing up and they ask me, where's my mom? Or when is my mom coming back? That's very difficult. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. That's all.
A tragic discovery in a parking lot.
The worst thing I've ever been through in my life. I really
Leaves a family heartbroken.
I'm going to find out who did this.
With a crime scene that raises more questions than answers.
All appearances, she had been in some form of struggle. The first thing we wanted to do was figure out how did she end up here.
Detectives turn to witnesses hiding in plain sight.
I was very hopeful that that one camera would assist us in figuring out what happened. I started to get this feeling that I was about to see something shocking.
September 6, 2009, and it's a scorching afternoon in Cedar Park, Texas. 27-year-old Jessica Kidd was hanging out with her cousin, Melanie, and friends.
I'm not good. She was more of a sister to me. She was so close. We shared everything. We were really just laid back, having a good time. You gotta keep your eye on the shelf up there. But you don't let your space charge. Can you represent? Just was really hard work.
God.
She was always at work or always at school.
To save her master's degree, Jessica works at the local HEB grocery store and as a substitute teacher.
That's what got her because she had done whatever student was to be able to go through the university and get her bachelor's degree.
Her dad, Greg, and stepmom, Joe Gale, lived just down the road.
Jessica was very confident. She really didn't want to look at things negative. She just stepped in and just acted like a daughter would act, and it just made me feel really good.
It's 1:30 a.m. at the time Jessica drives home.
We showed them the thing with her. She was sharing to back home to her dogs. She also had work early the next morning.
Jessica has a 30-minute journey home. Late the next morning, Melody's with her boyfriend, Serge.
Hello. It was one of Jessica's work friends. She was just asking, hey, where's your cousin? She didn't show up for work today. Are you sure? It was really alarming, actually. Jessica's a very responsible person, and hardly ever had she missed work.
Melody immediately calls her brother John, who shares an apartment with Jessica.
John? Was Jessica home this morning?
John, an officer of Austin PD, was on the early shift at the station. He believed Jessica was sleeping when he left at 5:30 a.m.
I tried calling Jessica, nothing happened. I texted her, nothing back. Just pick up. It's very strange for Jessica to not answer her phone calls, answer her texts, not show up for work.
Yeah, everyone's good. So let's know you're okay.
John goes to check if Jessica's at home.
Jessica? Jessica? Hey, where's Molly? Huh? Where's Molly?
John immediately calls Cedar Park Police.
This also dropped my car? Yeah, either works.
This is not normal for Jessica. There is something wrong. And so I suggested to Cedar Park Police, we need to put a trace of her cell phone. We have to ping her cell phone.
Meantime, Melody and Serge launch a search of their own.
Did she look up and down the side of the road? Did she get in an accident on the way home?
Within a matter of minutes, the police have traced Jessica's phone.
We received several pings in the Fulton and Wave 3 highway area. It's a common intersection in Cedar Park. There's a lot of businesses and gas stations and shopping centers right there.
Melody spots her cousin's white Kia parked just outside the Little Caesars restaurant.
And immediately we drove right up behind it. And I saw that her gas tank was popped slightly. I began to pound on the window and call out her name. From the sun or what? Her whole leg was this weird color. And I reached in and I kind of touched the top of her head just to move it a little bit. But she didn't move.
Serge calls 911. The news reaches Jessica's dad, Rick.
We had a phone call from John. Tony was. It's not good. I don't know what happened to Jessica or what actually she had gone through. All I knew is that my own words. And that was
I love you.
It's clear to emergency services that Jessica is dead, and Cedar Park police detectives Ricky Pine and Larry Wallace suspect foul play.
Almost.
There appear to be several marks on her arm and signature marks on the skin and on her neck. All appearances she had been in some form of struggle.
It could explain why the fuel door lever was kicked. Detectives can't say for sure, but all signs point to a homicide.
The seat's below the road. Either somebody else had been driving the car, or at some point she had moved the seat all the way back for some reason.
With temperatures hitting 90 degrees, it's vital the scene is processed for DNA evidence degrade from the heat.
We had no idea how long that she had been in the car or been in that condition.
Jessica's wallet and car keys are missing, but they found her cell phone and processed it for evidence.
The answer that we were looking for is how did she end up here? Where did she come from? What happened before?
Police searched the strip mall for surveillance cameras, but nothing comes up.
Are you over there? It's very frustrating to hear that none of them had a single camera facing in the direction of Jessica's car or toward the parking lot.
Still struggling for leads, detectives widen the search. Across the road, Walmart offers hope.
When I looked up at the rooftop of the Walmart, I was very hopeful that that one camera would assist us in figuring out what happened.
The camera is pointing towards where Jessica's car was parked. It could be their best witness yet.
Now, at Metro, get the best deal in wireless. Switch today and get 2 unlimited lines for just $80 with Amazon Prime included every month. Fantastic! Plus, get 2 free Samsung Galaxy phones so you can enjoy your favorite shows and more on the hottest devices. That's how we do. Switch to Metro and get the best deal in wireless. 2 lines for just $80 with Amazon Prime included. Only at Metro.
Wow, that's an impressive yellow.
Pretty great, huh?
If you're a banana.
I find it very appealing. Kellogg's bananas. 2 scoops of the real banana slices. Ready for an upgrade? Today is the day to do it. Because at Home Depot, instant savings of up to $600 on appliances every day. No hassle. So you can fuel your team for less. Save instantly on top appliances on the Samsung Family Hub Kitchen app. Only at the Home Depot.
Every day at Marco's, get 2 medium, 1-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Because it takes 2 to make a great everyday value. Every store, every day, the Italian way. Hello, Primo.
All these $5 meal deals, the perfect bag lunch. Any of these sandwiches with curly fries and a drink for just $5. Arby's, you're the best mom ever. Arby's, we have the meats.
Now that you have new Dr. Scholl's massaging gel advanced insoles with softer, bouncier gel waist, you'll move over 10% more than before. Dr. Scholl's, born to move.
At Panera, our salads are uniquely crafted with peach seasoned berries, creamy avocado, and a dressing with regattas. Come taste what a salad should be. And order online for delivery right to you. Panera, food as it should be.
With Advil, you'll ask, what sore muscles? What pounding head? Advil is relief that's fast, strength that lasts. You'll ask, what day? With Advil.
Don't get someone shopping online at Chewy.com. Thanks to Chewy.com. I don't have to let this get back to you. I can get their treats and prescriptions all in one place.
We got food, we got toys, and delivered directly to our door. It was amazing.
Get fast free shipping today at Chewy.com. That's Chewy.
Those in love deserve the best. Life deserves pure water.
Bear presents a job well done. It can be done. And stay done. Bear ranks #1 in customer satisfaction with interior paints. Great paint, new low price, starting at $24.19. Exclusively at the Home Depot.
Announcing new rules for anyone with a structured settlement or annuity. If you receive regular payments from an insurance company, for example, from a personal injury settlement or car accident, you can exchange some or all of your future payments for a lump sum of cash now. Whether you need to make an important purchase, pay off credit card debt, or build a business, call Peachtree. We can help you get the cash you need.
Hi, I'm Maggie from Peachtree. We've been helping people for over 20 years. We can help you turn your settlement or annuity payments into the cash you need for a new car, housing, or to manage debt. Recently, I helped a customer get money for fertility treatments to start a family. It's your money, and you have the right to use it now.
Why struggle with monthly payments to meet current needs? If you have a structured settlement or annuity and need cash now, call Peachtree today. Call 800-793-2074. That's 800-793-2074. Representatives are available now.
It's arduous. At the end of the arduous, there was a gun battle. The officers had to shoot the suspect. The black female, deceased in the passenger seat of the vehicle. It just didn't have to be. But I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. You're not sure for me.
Jessica Taylor is in the parking lot. He's placed a Walmart surveillance camera across the street.
Move.
Detectives found and had those stories like that when Jessica's mom was found.
You can see Jessica's car was in the parking spot, and you can also see that Melanie and her boyfriend arrived.
Detectives case go back to 13 hours of footage to from the home Jessica's car was up at Caesars.
And watching all of those hours of video, her car got removed from that parking spot. There.
Or no.
13 hours before Jessica is discovered. Her car was Caesars.
That is the first time that Jessica's car is seen pulling into the strip mall parking lot and directly driven to the parking spot and stopped.
The camera is so far away, it's difficult to tell what's going on.
Start to see what appears to be a grainy or dark figure moving on the driver's side of Jessica's car.
Detectives watch to see what happens next. There.
We were able to track what appeared to be a person who was about Bigfoot.
Detective finds Jessica was found wearing a white dress. With the witnesses, it's not wearing white. Coach depicts a man's on the way home.
Whoever that figure was at the party.
So what?
I told him to investigate.
He doesn't care. He's gonna take it with him before he goes.
No, I just if I'm eating and I don't want to quit, I just sit myself in a little room and go do what I'm doing. I'm like, the law gets me. If I die, I die. You know what I mean? That's what I tell them. I'm like, just go in a room, put the fucking phone down, go eat, and then go back to it. When I told him to wear a sock with that stocking, I said that's $300. You almost $400 you have on your foot right there. Mm-hmm. I wear shoes when he's walking around. Like last night at like 8:30, he's like, it's so hot in here. I was like, I think you can take off the thing. You're laying down. Like, but yeah, I mean, I don't quit the game when I go eat. Like I said, I don't quit it. I go like put my guy in a little room, and then I go lay down. I go do what I do. Like if I die, I die. It's just a game.
Yeah, chill. And how long he's been there.
Detective Ron knows Jessica's house name. Cousin John will have the answer.
Yeah, did she pick it up that day? Did I explain it? Yeah, just getting information that we're sure about talk to.
Detectives check the road between Melanie and Jessica's for any stores Jessica would have gone to.
In 2009, Walmart was one of the few locations that was open 24 hours.
The same Walmart, the surveillance captured her car parking outside of Caesars. Detectives go back to see coverage of the stores multiple parking lot. They play the footage of 1:30 a.m. when Jessica dropped Melanie off.
could see Jessica's white Kia car enter through the parking lot.
No.
30 seconds later, a figure in a white dress
No.
appears from the pharmacy. Is that right?
It looked like she had a black purse over her shoulder, and she walked into the Walmart store.
They switch cameras to see if they can pick up her trail.
She was wearing a red hat, a baseball hat. She was wearing a white dress. And we were able to determine that that wasn't just.
They select the camera above the cash register.
We're wondering, is someone with her? Is she still by herself? Does something happen at this point? None of that is seen. She simply makes her purchase of the large bag of dog food.
Appears to be a perfectly normal shopping trip. But as she proceeds towards the exit, something stands out.
When investigating a homicide, we look into everybody shown in the surveillance videos until they are either eliminated or become suspect.
The man takes a sideways glance at Jessica as she exits, but doesn't move to follow her. Hallmark confirms this is the store reader, so detectives ruled him out as a suspect. They switch to the exterior camera. Jessica exits the store alone.
That's the first time I see somebody moving in the same direction she is at that point.
They're in luck. There's another camera for Jessica's car.
My hair started to stand up on the back of my neck, and I started to get this feeling that I was about to see something shocking.
No.
It's Cedar Place Food Time at Red Lobster, featuring 3 new dishes that are planned to perfection based on new Cedar White Lobster, shrimp, pork, and colossal shrimp and salmon with citrusy drizzle, tender, smoky, and together on one flame. But only till 2:30, so hurry in.
I'm Jimmy D, and I wish I could tell you how I feel about it like this. And that includes a really hearty breakfast. You need some kind of warm my whole body up and get going. It's a great way to kick off your day.
Let's see. Greens are proven better than Tylenol extra strength and last longer with your pills. So I'm assuming about this. I'll take a lead.
Proven better on pain. Joe Tyson's motto was, when better chickens are hatched, we will hatch them. It's why all of the Tyson chicken that bears its name is raised with no antibiotics, every nugget, strip, and toast.
trust will do our thing to get you your things because we know a thing or two about delivery at Domino's.
We'll take great care.
We get it. You got it. That's our home. Tomorrow, only Fox is crazy enough to give away $23 million. Justin Timberlake. He's a big money. $1 million on this board. Big friends. It's big risks. Premieres tomorrow on Fox. Very satisfying. Jessica's car or his own vehicle was here. It was extremely frustrating because the first thing that we see is this big old tree blocking the entire view of Jessica's car. Detective shuddered to think what was happening behind this tree. It starts to eat at you with this curiosity, and then it starts to set in as you know how Jessica was found, you know, and things that
No.
occurred to her. 9 seconds later, Jessica's car emerges from behind the tree and drives out of the parking lot. When her car parks, neither of them are ever seen on this video again. This person is either involved or has information that they can share. Now I need to figure out who this male is. Detective switched to the camera overlooking the Walmart entrance to get a better view. Was able to observe another male behind Jessica walking in the same direction. He is wearing the light brown
shirt and blue jeans and baseball cap.
Investigators try and trace his movements inside the store.
We noticed that the individual walks directions to the basket.
Jessica again.
We're looking at her walking with this large bag of dog food.
Just before Jessica leaves frame, the same man acts as the wrestler. He's got her in plain sight. He walks straight towards the exit of the store, behind Jessica.
He was walking at a faster pace than what Jessica was. It seemed odd in that sense of urgency. If you're not behind the ball, this is very interesting.
To get a better idea of the suspect, detectives will need to go through more cameras. For immediate after watching hours before to the station, detectives get the clearest view of their suspect yet. At 1:42 a.m., he enters the store just 3 minutes after Jessica. They check if any vehicles arrive at that time.
A red or maroon vehicle minutes after Jessica was parked.
It's the only vehicle that arrives around that time.
That was really odd. We're talking late at night when the parking lot is virtually vacant. So it was perhaps was the fact that the parked vehicle so far away from the entrance.
The driver gets out. Their suspect enters the home on the second floor. This has to be the same man.
I noticed that this individual was not only smoking, but it also appeared as though he was trying to avoid the video cameras.
Detectives keep watching to see when this individual comes back. The truck's headlights come on. And it's just a moment after the frequent scene leaving Jessica's car outside the Little Caesars. The suspect and Jessica in a car and return to Walmart to pick up his truck. The suspect's truck is also seen driving into Walmart once other vehicles are leaving.
They could see that it had a license plate, but it was just impossible to obtain anything. And that's when we noticed that the truck had a large plate on the tailgate.
Detectives now paranoid put out a photo of the truck.
Eat it. Don't eat nothing all day. Eat the rest of your chicken. Well, these are too hard. That's why I'm not eating them. Hard. Okay, go lay down.
Investigators are still waiting on Jessica's bank records to come through, and the family might be able to help.
I received a call from Joe Gill, who wanted to tell me that she had picked up Jessica's bank transactions.
At 3:04 a.m., Jessica's bank card was used at an Exxon gas station.
This time was important because we already knew that Jessica's car had already been parked in the shopping center across the street from Walmart. The biggest question was, who made these transactions?
Yeah, this is Detective Paul. You see the front beginning? I'm looking to get some surveillance footage.
If there are surveillance cameras, detectives could be one step closer to figuring out who killed Jessica Taylor.
Your baby Barb. She always looked like she worked away in house.
There's an overwhelming smell of bleach coming from the farm. There's only one reason you do that, and that's to cover up evidence. There's a 3.3 carat diamond ring that she wore all the time. It was missing. They didn't see a burglary. She had so many things that were nice. There was a monster out there. Sunday at 9.
Started in 1957, right here in Old Farm. It soon became a summer tradition, passed from one generation to the next. With the taste of 100% Angus beef, ballpark Frank's Greg on Son. Chase Elliott likes his Mountain Dew Freddy and his Pizza Fast. Little Caesar's Pizza Turbo Fast. Chase Elliott. Oh, you agree too, Larry Stanley? Julia, no laugh. And a 3-2-liter with a pizza burger sour more.
Let's see. Alleviate is proving better treatment than Tylenol has prescribed, and lasts longer with fewer pills. So I'm also thinking about this. I'll take a leave.
Oh, better on me.
Look for dinner. No. Oh. It's the easiest because it's easy.
Not right at the present time. You can. Here, give me your plate.
But what if this last symptom didn't follow you around? That's why there's a reason. With just 2 doses, the majority of people will clear or almost clear, and over time, even more people clear or almost clear. All with person 4 times a year after 2 initial doses. Plus, the window shown have similar risks of infections compared to placebo.
Don't use it for allergic to a wound right with its ingredients. Before starting treatment, your doctor should check for tuberculosis and infections. After checking, there is no need for routine lab monitoring unless your doctor advises it. The pneumonia may increase the risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or have symptoms, or if you plan to recently receive a vaccine.
This could be your chance to either slice the symptoms behind. Ask your doctor for you today for a clear tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Who am I? Wow, is that really me?
I am John Peppershaw, the CEO of Flexiderm. We've created the best offer yet with our Flexiderm 10-minute challenge. All it takes is 10 minutes to reduce the appearance of under eye bags, wrinkles, and crow's feet. Flexiderm works so well. Makeup artists and even people across the country look and feel years younger in minutes.
Hi guys, my name is Sandy Marinese. I'm a professional hair and makeup artist, and one of the number one questions that I always get in my chair is, can you make me look younger? Now I can really say to people, yes, I can make you look younger.
My name is Robin, and this is what Flexiderm does.
The instant results are from naturally based silicates found in shell rock. Once applied, your skin tightens and firms. Take action with the Flexiderm 10-minute challenge. Get up to 50% off the normal retail price. Plus, get free shipping. Visit Flexiderm.com or call the number on your screen. Monday. We're looking into the black and
gunpoint. It was car chase, and at the end of the car chase, the officers had to shoot the suspect. It's a black female deceased in the passenger seat of the vehicle. It just really got me. I realized that I know who the victim is, and I know her very well. Murder shows will be on New Thursday at 8, only on ID and ID Go.
No, go on. Detectives have a lead in the Jessica Taylor homicide. While Jessica was left for dead in her car outside Little Caesars, the card was used to
Hold on.
gas at an Exxon
Sarah, but I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch this. See what killed her. All right. What the hell?
At that point, we all became very hopeful that the cameras in that store would work.
Very well. The manager accesses the footage from the exact time of the transaction.
Not right now. When I get up and get him, I'll get you one. That's one of my candies. I told him I'd give him one after he ate dinner. What? What?
And now we have an individual matching the male individual seen at Walmart.
Why? We know. Go.
They followed the suspect out of the store in the exterior bin, which was used as a series of stills.
There was a red on the room pickup truck, matching the description of the truck seen at Walmart.
You have another angle? Yeah, it is. This angle can't give them the license plate, but the Exxon footage provides a clear profile of the suspect and his vehicle. Detectives release the images to the public in the hopes of a positive ID. The tip line soon lights up. Take a pause. An anonymous caller has a lead.
They told us that they recognized that vehicle that they were showing on the news. They also recognized the person in the video as well and provided the name of Crispin Carmel.
Detective Kando runs a background check and gets their hit. A search of the police database gives investigators a new lead. Crispin Carmel was pulled over for a traffic violation just 3 weeks before his murder.
We obtained the dash cam video from their patrol vehicle.
Door no.
You could see that that was in fact the same truck that we had seen on the Walmart and Exxon video.
The driver gets off with a warning, and when he approaches the dash cam, detectives can see it's their suspect. So again. When detectives arrive at Crispin's house, they see the same maroon truck in the surveillance video, but with a noticeable difference. The silver plate across the tailgate has been removed. Outside.
One of the first things that I asked is, Crispin, how do you know Jessica?
This is embarrassing. So there is a website called Lonely House.com. If you ever heard of this guy, it's kind of like a dating site. I met Jessica through there. Me and Jessica were eyeing each other. It was through that. Yes, it was through the Lonely House. I was like, wow, this girl's got a number, and that's where we met. She's like, well, they're over there, do do shopping and
He says once they met at the car, they left Walmart together.
maybe went out for maybe not out. Went through a discreet. We have no strings attached relationship. We were sitting there talking. I told about gas company, stuff like that. She's like, over here, you know, I'm going over my head. And I'm going to take it off. Take it out of the corner. Go get gas. He explained that he told him just bring it back and leave it at my car at where I worked at HEB. I'll probably go over and I talked for like 15 minutes trying to find her car, and I didn't see it. I asked him which HEB did you come to, and he told me the one right there by the Exxon.
But Jessica worked at a different HEB store.
It just didn't make sense. So where's the debit card? I didn't know what to do. You know, I had this credit card.
After hearing what had happened, he claims he got scared he'd be a suspect, so he threw it away.
Thank you for your time, Kristen.
Detectives head back to check his alibi against Jessica's cell phone and computer records. It could be the evidence they need to finally bring him down.
We got a call about a man holding a female at gunpoint. There was hardships. And at the end of the hardships, there was a gun weapon. And the officers had to shoot the suspect. It's a black female, deceased in the passenger seat of the vehicle. It just went that way. I realized that I know who the victim is, but I know her very well. You're sure with me on Thursday and 8 only on ID Go. This was a personal crime. Nervous there the whole time. Company, all new, Thursdays at 10, only on ID and ID Go. A delicious part of this complete breakfast.
Now that you have new Dr. Scholl's Massage and Gel Advanced Insoles with softer, bouncier gel waves, you move over 10% more than before. Dr. Scholl's, born to move.
Bear presents A Job Well Done. Painting redone and stable. Bear ranked #1 in customer satisfaction with interior paints. Great paint, low price, starting at $24.98, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Switch to Metro and get the best deal in wireless. Get 2 unlimited lines for just $80 with Amazon Prime included. Fantastic! Plus, get 2 free Samsung Galaxy phones. Only at Metro. To keep your sandwich fresh and fresh, Jimmy John's only delivers within 5 minutes of the store. It's nothing personal. It's the kind of sandwich.
That is, every insurance company helps you drive safely. But Allstate actually helps you drive safely with Drive Wise. It lets you know when you go too fast. It breaks your car. With feedback to help you drive safely, giving you the power to actually lower your costs. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Now that you know the truth of your demands.
Humana patients, you inspire us. The way you triumph over adversity and live your lives. That's why we redesigned Humana. We wanted to make the experience better for you. Now there's less pain immediately following injection. We've reduced the size of the needle and remove the citrate buffers. And it has the same effectiveness you know and trust. Humira Citrate Free is here. A little change can make a big difference. Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, or protein infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. But don't start Humira if you have an infection. Ask your doctor about Humira Citrate Free. Here's to you.
Our Hillshire Farm Craftsman Saturday slow roasted turkey for incredible taste. Next, a double sealed rice for breakfast. The result? Well, basically themselves. I'd say I was prejudiced.
We just have to smoke me the black food.
Eating with conviction is very satisfying.
Hi, guys. Trying to, let's see. That's not gonna work. Okay. Well, that's not a good spot either. I'm trying to find a good spot. Let's see. I'll do this one, I guess. So, can everybody hear me? Hi, Jazzy. Yeah, real beautiful. I did my hair, makeup, and everything today for you guys. And recording. Who's on? Jazzy, can you hear me? Yes, no. Eula, can you hear me? Let's see. I'm talking. Can you guys hear me okay? Huh? Yes? Okay, perfect. All right, we'll wait just a couple minutes for some more people to get on. Oh, okay, now I see the chats over there. Okay, now I see where you guys are talking. All right. I was gonna walk on the treadmill while I was doing this, but then my computer decided to do an update. And then it didn't, I couldn't set it up in time over there, so. Hi, Gina. Hi, Eula. Hi, Miranda. Jazzy, Sarah. Hi, everybody. So we'll wait a couple minutes for some people to jump on, and then, well, we'll wait till about 8:05, and then we'll get started. It's nothing fancy or anything. We're just gonna chit chat. And then I wanna make sure that if you guys have questions or some input or anything like that, make sure that you drop it over there in the comments, and then or raise your hand or something, and we can unmute so that you guys can talk as well. So get your questions ready. Don't make me talk all to myself all night. And let me grab something. Okay, so we have a few people. I guess we can go ahead and start. I'll make a little note. Okay. All right. I just see a few of you, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and get started. Kaylee, we were just talking earlier this week, and I'm just going to talk to you guys about some things about signing people, getting customers, potentials, and how to close the deals and things like that. And I like to refer to them as deals because I don't know, I like them to be my friends, and you know, they are our customers, but then you also we're building relationships with them. So I don't like to refer to them like as a number or a package or anything like that. I mean, they're a person, and I feel like once you start building that relationship with them and stuff, they do kind of become your friends, and you talk to them daily, hopefully. I mean, we talk to some daily, we talk to some every other day. I talk to a lot of mine daily, every other day, and until they get sick of me, and then they don't answer me and stuff, and that's okay too. Until they block me, I'm going to keep talking to them. So and right now we are doing the 100 PV package. So it used to be the control kits, but we're trying to get away from the control kits a little bit because they're going to be leaving our back office. And so you want to get familiar with all of the packages, and because also when you can customize a package for a potential customer, you are able to get it to fit their needs better. The control kits, we kind of had like just a few options. It was Renew, hydration shakes, I mean, in the combo. And then we went to the drink form, of course. But now you can do MSM, balance, all different types of things to customize it to fit their needs. And then that's how I usually start out with customers. Trying to make sure everybody's muted. I don't know. I like to start out, well, first of all, getting, you know, you want to introduce yourself. You want to tell them a little bit about the product. You don't want to overwhelm them with way too much information, though. I think some of us go, I've seen some screenshots or, you know, or somebody, you know, where they get just way too much information because they don't know what to do with all of that sometimes. So of course you want to tell them the necessities, and you want to tell them what each thing does, but you want to keep it kind of short and sweet. And then the same with picking packages and stuff too. So I kind of just start with asking them about 4 different questions. Well, I ask like what their goals are. Do they take medications? Do they go number 2 regularly? Do they drink lots of water? And do they skip meals? So that's my main questions basically that I start out talking to them before I even talk about any types of packages or anything. And then I wait for their answers and responses for that. And then also in our conversations, it's really super important. Like I said, you want to build that relationship with them. You don't want to just tell them, oh, here's a link, or here's the one, or, I mean, you want to go into detail. So you need to make sure that you have time when you're talking to people. And if you're not familiar with how to talk to them, or this makes you nervous, and when it comes time to pick a package, then you want to get them in a 3-way with your upline, with your direct upline. And if you don't have a direct upline, then you have somebody above that, somebody above that. You have somebody somewhere doing something. So I really suggest utilizing your upline to get familiar with how to talk to people, how to put these packages together. And about 5 or 6 of those 3-ways, you're going to see that it's basically the same questions, and you're going to get familiar with exactly what to say too. And everybody's bodies are different, so we have a bunch of scripts that we can use and stuff. And the thing I don't like about the scripts is because everybody is different, I like to change it around a little bit, and I don't now when they, on Messenger, you can forward messages. So they can see that you're just forwarding a script to them. So I suggest that you type out to them, because you don't want to make them feel like they're just a number to you. So you want to type out that response to them. Just don't forward them that response, because like I said, they can see that you're just forwarding something that you just sent to somebody else probably. And then that's not going to make them feel important. It's all about making them feel important too and connecting with them. And when we say put them in a three-way with your upline, that doesn't mean that you're doing anything wrong, because you're not doing anything wrong. I still have to ask my upline questions. And I have to say, you know, when I get stuck at something. So just because your upline is telling you, hey, put me in a three-way, looks like my internet connection is unstable. Can you guys still hear me okay? Yes, okay. And just because you are being, you know, your upline is suggesting that you do the three-way with them, or you go to ask your upline for help, don't think that you're doing anything wrong, because you're not doing anything wrong at all. And actually, you're actually doing something really good, because you're learning. And we all learn by asking questions. If you're not asking questions, then you're not learning. And like I said, I still have to ask questions to this day. And then I'm rambling again, which I tend to do that sometimes too. But so anyway, that's my thing. I always start out with those questions for almost every single customer, because I want to get to know them a little bit better. So what are your goals? Do you drink lots of water? Do you skip meals? Do you go number 2 regularly? And then sometimes you have to go into depth a little bit more about regularly, because sometimes being regular is once a week to somebody, which that's not regular, right? So then we would know, like, if they're just once a week, we know that we're going to customize them a package with Renew. And then, so I talked to them a little bit about that, and then I ask them about their medications and if they skip meals. And then, and if they are taking medications, I like them to share with me what type of medications they're taking, because then that's going to answer a little bit of questions too, you know, and then you're getting to know them a little bit more. And just talk to them like you can tell them, you can totally relate to how they feel. You know, we're all here for the same reasons. This has been an amazing help for you, an amazing help for your friends. And then it comes time to build them a package. And I always start with, I always stay like in the mid-range. I never go off into the big packages that we have, but I used to always stick with the control kits, but for the last, I don't know, it's been months now. I never hardly do, I do control kits, I do a customized package. So, because if somebody is suffering from like fibromyalgia, or they have aches and pains and forgetfulness and things like that, I want to try to get them on balance as well. And so I customize them a package, and it just depends on what their needs are. So I will start off with, well, here is a package with our heart and hydration, our balance, or I'll do MSM, heart and hydration, Renew, and our combo. And then I tell them the price of that. It's $163.20. You get free shipping and free enrollment. And then at the bottom, I'll say, what do you think about that package? Would you like me to create a link now for you? I'll always end with a question for them to answer you. And they'll say yes, or you'll say, when do you think you're going to be ready to order? And then a lot of times I'll have like a little deal for them or something too. If they're not like, because if you give them way too much information, so I never start with a trial. I just rarely ever start with a trial. I never list all of the options for them. I don't say, okay, well, you can get a trial for $29, and then you can be a PC customer for $88, and then you can get a combo for $80, or you can go to our control kits for $159. Da 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 da. I never give them all that information because that just overwhelms somebody, and then what do they have to do? Well, let me think about this. Or if they even read your message at all, and if they did read your message, they probably got lost within the first couple sentences. So I customize that package for them. I send them that one set price. And then if they tell me, well, I don't know, I have to think about it, or something like that, I ask them, well, what's holding you back? What, so I try to get a sense of what they're having to think about. And then if it's the money, then I try to break it down to them. Well, this comes out to less than $5 a day. I know for me, I was spending way more than that just going to the drive-thru once in the mornings. What about you? Do you drink pop? And they'll say yes. And then, of course, you break it down to them, 2 pops a day buys their kit, basically. So, and then, like I said, and if you're not comfortable with these questions or you don't know the questions to ask your upline to do it and help you, and then go in a 3-way. And then you will say to your customer, hi, this is my upline, Heather. She's going to be helping me from here. I want to make sure that we answer all of your questions correctly. That doesn't mean that you're doing anything wrong, and they're not going to think any less of you. And then you're in a 3-way with your customer and your upline. And once you get in that 3-way with your upline, you just don't say anything else. Because in that 3-way, you don't need to be talking, and your upline's talking, and then you just send an answer that was an incorrect answer. So then they have these comments coming from both of you guys. So once you get in that 3-way with your upline, you just don't respond anymore. You will side chat with your upline in a different message. That's just how I've been taught. And I know that duplication works. It's working for me. Some days, I don't know, everybody has their days, but for the most part, just keep following that duplication and it will work. So, does anybody have any questions about that? Like, because I hate rambling, and I feel like I just do all the talking, and then if you guys don't, I like to see if you guys have any questions, and I can try to answer it, just to pick, some other point of views, because of course, we all can learn from each other. It's not just one way. And then I'm trying to think of what else. Does anybody have any problems like customizing packages? Do you get stuck on, I know there was a post made today about the Belly Buster kit, and I know in some opinions, everybody is coming, that Belly Buster kit is one way here and one way here. So some people are saying it's with the shakes, some people are saying it's with the heart and hydration, some people are saying, so I don't, like I said, I like to get a feel for my customer first. And because it is summer too, and if they're asking straight out about that kit, I'm saying it's the hydration, the Renew, and the combo, or the TrueFix drink, the combo, and the Renew. That's how I'm introducing that kit to them, only because a lot of people aren't fond of shakes because they've had different types of shakes and they haven't liked them, so that turns them off to other shakes. So I always like to give them a sample or two before they end up with a whole box that they can't use. Because like Kaylee has mentioned numerous times, if they start off with something and they don't like it, then they probably won't order something else. So before you offer them the shakes, I always try to ask them too, like how they are with shakes. And then I give them the tips of how I make mine. Some people like them with just water and stuff. I don't know. So everybody's different with that. And you guys are awfully quiet. I don't see any questions over there. Let's see, what else can we talk about? So do you guys utilize your upline to help you when you get stuck with customers? Oh, yeah, that's a question. I'll wait for some answers. It seems when I try to do customized kits, I cannot get them at 159 or 160s. It usually starts in the 170s. Okay, that I would have to see what kind of kits you're putting together for them. You don't want to go into it. So the balance in combo is a really good option right now, and especially with the enrollment fee only being $15. So if I ask, do they have aches and pains, forgetfulness, brain fog? Usually they say yes. So the combo and the balance is a really good option. It's 109 plus the 115. If they don't drink lots of water, then the combo, the heart and hydration, and then the enrollment fee, and then that's 134.27. And then let's see, then there's the renew. And then that one kit that I've been doing, I do a lot of, instead of a control kit, I do a lot of the combo, MSM, renew, and heart and hydration, and that comes out to like 163.20. So what are you getting in the, what are you putting in the kits, Gina, that's coming up to the 170? And then if you get somebody really close to the 159, you want to play around with that. So it's always a good idea to go into your back office with your own link. Go into your back office and customize some orders so that you know the prices as well. And so that you're familiar with these. And then always, and now we should be using our enrollment link builder. And just remind me, I was going to talk about a three-way again with your upline. So I probably will forget that. So my brain is coming back a little bit, but I still do forget a lot of things. So, but anyway, you want to use that builder link, and then before you send that link anywhere, I always send it to myself first, and then I test it out, because that I have mistyped my number, or if I'm helping one of my team members make one, I've mistyped their username or whatever. So I always send that link to myself first before I send it anywhere else. So, but that you guys should really, really, really be using that link builder. If you're not, you should really get familiar with it. Plus, you're just going to see that it's a lifesaver, and it's saving you a lot of time. So that was the thing. And then the other thing is, when you have customers that start taking the product, and then in 2 weeks they're like, they think that they've hit a plateau. Like, you don't hit a plateau in 2 weeks, but you have to say that nicely to them. And in 2 weeks they say, well, this product isn't for me, I'm just not going to do this anymore. Or you notice that they haven't ordered. Okay, so, and you've talked to them, and you've talked to them, and you've talked to them, and they still are like, I don't know, and they come up with all these excuses. You want to put them in a three-way with your upline, and you are not doing anything wrong. You have probably already asked them the same questions that I'm getting ready to ask them, and all it is they just needed that third-party validation. They just needed somebody else besides you, because they just think that you're trying to sell them something, right? If they're not like, so they think you're just wanting to get that one more sale out of them or something. So just put them in a three-way with your upline. And all that is for is just that. That's that third-party validation. And then let your upline, and again, once you get in that conversation, you introduce your upline, and then that's it from you. And you go over to your upline, and you side chat them, and you let them know, well, here's the kit. And you don't have to tell, so like my girls don't have to tell me that this is what I've said to them 100 times already, because I probably already know that you already have done that. So you just go in that chat with them, and then you're just going to talk to them. You're going to make them feel comfortable, and you're going to ask them what they're doing daily. You're going to ask them how much protein they're eating, how much water are they drinking, how many times a day are they going number 2. Did they measure at first? And this is what I do for all of my girls that use me for this. And I think most of my girls can say, and a couple of my guys, because I do have a few guys on my team, so I can't leave them out, but I think they all would say that when they put them in a three-way with me, the customer ends up sticking to it. They either start to take it again and then they see results because they listened a little bit more, or they get a little bit more motivated and they don't give up. And then they do. I think we just had someone the other day, I've had a few of them, and we did have someone that made a real excited post the other day, like, oh my God, it finally started working. And it wasn't because I did anything other than what my teammate did. I just helped the situation out a little bit. And so that's just another way to use your upline, and that's what your upline's here for. I always, when my team messages me and wants me to do that for them, I'm always available. But just be careful. Just don't start a three-way, though. Just don't start that three-way and say, oh, here, da, 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 da. You kind of need to know where your upline is. I have had somebody start a three-way before, and I have not been available. So then that makes the customer feel like they're not that important because I haven't answered them back. Or if I'm driving, I can only answer like 1 or 2 questions, and then I have to wait 20 minutes to answer them again. So always make sure that your customer and your upline are available for that three-way before you do it. Just don't start the three-way and throw everybody in it, because like I said, he just wants to go back to third-party validation, and they are wanting to feel loved and that you care about them and that you truly are wanting to help them. So there's that. So I'm kind of boring. I don't know. So is there anything else that anybody wants to talk about? You can either type it in there, or you can, I don't know, unmute yourself and ask, or you can raise your hand. Is there something that you guys want to talk about that you need some help with? Is everybody on here? I'm sure everybody on here is trying for Club 90, right? You're getting those 100 PV pack, at least 100 PV. And then also with customizing your own packages, it's not only helping the customer get like more of what they need for their needs, you're getting more PV. And the more PV you get, the more you're going to get paid. So you don't have to stop at that control kit that's 100 PV now. You can customize the same exact package that costs maybe $2 more, but you got like 40 more PV. And you're gonna find that at the end of the month, that really adds up for you. And then also, if they can't do a kit, or they can't do that $150 or anything like that, that doesn't mean they can't order. Like, you guys still want them to order. Like, try to get them to order. I think everybody in the world needs to be on TrueFix, like, period. So if that's all the money that they have, then get them a box of TrueFix. Get them to sign up for that enrollment fee, and get them, you know, and by the time you get them to that price and you tell them like $40 more they can have this, they'll go ahead and do it. But if they can't, and if you got them on that TrueFix this month, then you will see that next month they will have enough money for their whole combo. So just because you're not building them a 159 package doesn't mean you just stop. Or just because you can't get, you know, you want to get them on something, even if it's a bag of Heart and Hydration, or even if it's a box of Balance, you know. So you need to go, so, you know, $29 for a box of Balance and $15 for that enrollment fee, and get them to where, and then you talk to them daily. And of course, you always want to shoot for that combo, you know, because that's like where they're going to see most results or whatever. But that Balance has been doing a lot for a lot of people. So I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. I can just go on and on about all of our products. So like, I had an opportunity meeting. I've been having them at my house every month now. And this is what you guys can do too. I said this on when I did Power Hour last week or whatever. You know, like, do you remember how, I don't know, I used to go to like Long Burger parties and Pampered Chef parties and all these different types of parties. So we are not just, you do not just have to talk to these people on Facebook. Like, you can have your own meetings too. Like you can have your own parties. There for a while, like a couple years ago, we were doing live parties too. And I don't know why we ever got away from those, but you guys can have a party, you know. So I have an opportunity meeting at my house, and every month I'm like nervous, but if I figure if nobody shows up, then it just is what it is. But I've had people more and more show up every month. And then each person that's been showing up has become a customer. And then you're talking to them face to face and talking about the products. And then actually when you're talking to them about the products, you're learning about the products too. So parties, having a meeting, try to have a meeting. You can have a meeting at your house. Like if you invite 50 people, probably 5 of those people are going to show up, right? So in those 5 people, like even only if none of them, that you just, you know, talked 5 people about, you know, True Vision, and maybe just one of them ends up ordering. But that's an awesome turnout, like 1 ordered. So, and then that one tells one. And then that's what's happened to mine. Like I've had them more and more people that, like I have this, you know, the same people coming sometimes, but they're bringing different people with them. So it's really nice. And events, especially right now with the weather and stuff. Well, I don't know where you guys are. It's raining a lot here with me, but it's still, I can go find an event. You go find like a craft show, a flea market, something like that, and you just set up a table. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. I bought a black sheet from Walmart. You know, I did end up buying my True Vision thing eventually, but it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just sit, you know, and sit and talk to people. We walked around Walmart, so I had the flyers printed out about my meeting, and then I went to Walmart and walked around Walmart and talked to people and handed them those flyers to come to my meeting. So that's basically what I've been doing, because in the summertime people are out and about and you just want to go and meet people. I always wear, like I always have a True Vision shirt for the most part on. So yes, I wear mine repetitively a lot, but I just like my True Vision shirt. So and then it's like a good conversation starter. Let's see. I was in the nail place. Well, that was like a month or month and a half ago, and a lady was sitting there sticking her finger, like checking her blood and, you know, her sugar or whatever. That was a great conversation starter. Instead of me just sitting there idle, like staring at her what she's doing, you know, we started a conversation. So then I, you know, made a friend and a connection along the way. So let's see, how do you communicate with customers that complain they aren't seeing the same results as others, but yet when you ask the questions, they don't respond to you? You tell them, first of all, their bodies are different. Everybody, you know, bodies are not going to react the same. And then if you can get them, and then that's the great part where you would want to put them, if they just keep complaining to you, then you put them in that 3-way with your upline, and then let your upline ask them the questions. And my main questions I ask to them, because I want to know what they're doing daily, because then you will find that they are not doing what they should be daily. Well, I kind of take my supplements. Well, yes, I take them. Yes, I do. Well, I forgot I'm like 3, you know, because then you ask, well, how many do you have left? And if they've ordered a month ago and they have 3 packs, you know, 3 sleeves left, they're not taking those like they should be. So that's a huge problem, right? Well, the one just makes me, I just can't go to sleep at night. I just have way too much energy, blah, blah, blah. So then you're going to tell them, start taking the blue twice a day. Set an alarm on your phone. And when they keep complaining, you kind of just complain back, but you push positivity back to them. And then, so a lot of my questions, I ask what they're doing, how much protein they're eating, how much water, how many ounces of water, how many calories are they eating, how many times a day they're going number 2. I have this one lady, and but anyway, we have this one that we've been in a three-way with for about a month. But I mean, then she wants to talk about eating candy bars and cake and her breakfast at Dunkin' Donuts. And she showed me her breakfast one day, and I was like, wow, how about we just don't get the bagel and the donut and the coffee? How about, okay, let's just, you know, like, so you just have to talk to them, and you just have to let them know that you know exactly where they're coming from, that you totally can relate with them. You have been there, everybody else has been there, and they will get the results that other people are getting as long as they can stay patient and consistent, and make them stay off that scale every day. And make sure that they took measurements in a before picture, and try to get them to send that picture to you, and then do a comparison for them, like do the before and after for them. And because they probably aren't seeing the results because we're our own worst critics, but they probably do have some type of results. And when they don't have those physical results, then I always try to get them and point out their non-scale victories and say, okay, well, that's a positive thing. You feel much better. You're sleeping better at night. So something is working. So let's just stay consistent with this, and let's keep going, and let's see what happens in the next couple weeks. So you just push positivity back on them. And then, like I mentioned too, you when you're messaging and talking to these people, you want them to feel important. So don't be doing 5 other things or 10 other things. Don't take a half an hour to respond to their every question. You want to be present to them, and you want to keep them engaging with you and listening to you. So and if you can't get them and they still want to cling to you, then put them in that 3-way with your upline. So have you ever walked up to someone who you know would benefit from the products but don't want to offend them? Was at the doctor's office today and saw so many obese people. Yes. So, and then Kaylee and I was just talking about this the other day. Yes. So we walked up to people in Walmart, and well, like I've already said, I think everybody can benefit from True Fix, no matter what size we are. And but you can also, you can see some people that you just want to reach out to them so bad, but you don't go up there and be like, well, this is a product that's going to make you lose 20 pounds. So, or it's going to help you lose weight. So what we did was we would turn it around and we would talk to them about, I'm with a health and wellness company. Oh, sorry, I keep saying my internet connection. So I talk more about the health and wellness and not the weight loss. So I just word it a little bit different. And then I kind of just talk to them, or I'll bring up, okay, so you were in a doctor's office. So if you were just sitting there, even be like, oh, you can even talk about like how much energy, be like, it's really hard for me to sit here right now. Be like, I just took my supplements and I have like a ton of energy. Like, I need a doctor to hurry up and get me out of here. Because then they'll be like, well, what kind of supplements do you take? Like, well, I'm with a health and wellness company. We have all types of things. But it was basically, it was prevented for, made for, you know, diabetics, and then it also helps with weight loss, but it helps me with my aches and pains. My neuropathy is almost gone. So you turn it around kind of about yourself and what it's helped you with, and then be like, I would love to tell you more about it. Be like, I have a really amazing support group if you'd like me to, you know, if you'd like to see a little bit about it. And yeah, so there, and then there, yeah, I've gotten better with that. I think I'm getting more comfortable with that, on how to walk up to people. And then we've even like been in the mall, and it's real life. Like, we've been in the mall and we've actually sit and did that little script that Kaylee has said. Like, we talk about how big our clothes have gotten, how we need new clothes, you know, or we was in Victoria's Secret and we were talking about how we needed, I needed to get some new panties because all my other panties were too big, you know. So, and then our conversations, and then when you have a friend to do it with, and you can be a little bit, you talk a little bit louder to where, because you want some people to hear you. On the planes, I always would talk to certain people about where I'm going and what I'm doing and what, you know, what for, and bring up the conversation that way. And then, so how do you deal with customers that don't want to share their before and after? Then I don't. Then if they don't want to, like, I let them know that it's not going to go anywhere, that it's just for us, that I promise not to show it anywhere else. But if they don't want to share it with me, I don't push them. Like, okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You don't have to. And I can totally understand, because, you know, 3 years ago, you would never see one picture of me anywhere. And that's what I would tell them. Be like, I'm the person that takes the pictures. I'm not the person that's in the pictures. So I can totally understand where you're coming from. And then you just continue to talk to them and build that relationship with them. And then all of a sudden, you're going to start getting pictures, and probably some kind of pictures that you don't want either. I mean, they're going to get very comfortable with you. And they're going to be like, here, ta-da, you know, like, you're like, oh, okay. So you just keep talking to people. You're welcome, Tanya. And then, but I was like, that one was a hard one for me too, because I would see a lot of people that I wanted to talk to, and you just want to go tell them all about it, but then you don't want to offend anyone. So I've just learned to use my words a little bit different and not talk about the weight loss side of it at first, because I don't want to offend them and tell them, you know, that I think they need to lose weight. So it talks about more about how healthy you want people to be. So anyway, that is, so yep, it's like 8:41. I'm sure you guys got a lot more things to do, and I'm just rambling. But if you guys have any questions, does anybody have any questions? Because I don't mind answering them. And like I said, and I'm not a genius or anything like this. I just do what my upline tells me to do. I just duplicate. I just pass it, and then I pass all that information down to my downline. And I'm so repetitive, like, I mean, so that's all it is. It's repetitive, repetitive, repetitive. And basically, and even though I say, like, I don't send the same script, I'm basically saying the same thing to people, but I'm just saying it different to different people, you know, because everybody's different. But I'm still saying the gist of the same thing to people. And don't be afraid to utilize your upline. And if your upline doesn't have time for you, then go to their upline. Like somebody, but don't skip and jump. I mean, try to stay and give your upline the respect that you want to know, you know, you want her opinion and her help or whatever. And then let's see if I have, you aren't rambling, good info, thank you. Okay, well, thanks. But and like I said, and I don't mind, I absolutely love when my girls come to me, or my guys too, come to me, because then I know they're listening and they're caring too, and they are learning. So, and then that's all every day it's like a learning process for us too. But yeah, so that's really all I have. It's just about closing. You just want to talk to everybody like they are human beings, because they are. You want to let them know that you relate with them. You don't want to just spew a bunch of information to them, and you don't want to spit out like 5 different prices at once, because they will just get overwhelmed and then they'll never be able to make a decision. So just make that decision for them. Here's the package that you need. This is going to give you great results, and you're going to have amazing success. I'm going to be here for you every step of the way. And can I create that link for you now? So then and then they're like, sure, okay, well, and they're like, well, I got to wait until Friday. Be like, okay, awesome. Friday is perfect. Be like, I will message you again on Friday. So then you write their name down in the book, then you message them on Friday. And I don't message them, hey, are you ready to place your order yet? I message them, hey, how are you? How's your day been going? I don't ever start it off with, here, are you ready for my link yet? I continue to keep talking to them. So it's just easier that way. And I just know how I am. And sometimes, I mean, I had a lady that I wanted to order this shampoo stuff, and I wasn't ignoring her at all. I was just super busy. I knew I was going to buy that product. I just didn't have time to sit down and fill out that form yet. And so that's sometimes how they are with us. People are busy, or they think they're busy. So just keep popping in there and talking to them and create that relationship with them. And then when you're creating that relationship with them, they're not going to be on the page asking somebody else to give them a link, because they're going to know that, oh yeah, I need to message. Where did I go? Hold on. I don't see my Zoom. Here it is. Hold on. There. Okay, it went away. I couldn't see you guys. They're not going to go on the page and ask somebody else to help them, because they know to come back to you for help, because you guys actually are talking. And then you can create some great friendships along the way too. So, and then it's really, really awesome when you get to wake up in the morning or in the afternoon or whatever, and you get those messages and they're like, oh my God, I lost 3 inches today. I can't tell you how amazing this pair of pants feels on me. Like, and that's what, and then you're like, you remember everything that we're here for. And that's what you're excited about. That's what I get excited about. So, and how do you deal with men? Well, depends on which man that is. But same thing with men. I ask them the same questions. I ask them their goals, what they would like. So the other day I had a guy talking to me, and he wanted to lose about 40 pounds. And he told me he stays plenty hydrated. He said he drinks, I drink 3 of these a day, and he sent me a picture. And it was a UFC type of water or something. So I know he's going to the gas station for those, right? So I made him take a picture of the ingredients for me. And it was ridiculous. Like, it was 144 grams. Like, even though it's water, it had so many carbs. So I just broke that down to him. And then his response to me was, well, I'm gonna have to talk to my wife, because that's kind of expensive. We'll have to see. So then I told him, I said, well, you just told me you're drinking 3 of those things a day, right? And those, I said, and let's just say you're only drinking 2. I said, how much do those cost you? And he says, well, they're 2 for $5. So I did the math for him. Yeah, so 2 for $5, and he's drinking 3 a day. He's probably drinking 4. So anyway, I just added up those numbers for him. And so the same thing with men. I asked them the same questions. A lot of times with men, though, they're not going to need that renew. So I don't go too far in depth with them about how their bowel movements are, because when they tell me they're regular, I kind of believe they're regular. We're good. And I move on. Usually with the men, and depending on their jobs and stuff, I know they're going to need that heart and hydration. And the combo, same thing. So the men are no different than the women. And then I just see what their goals are, and I set them up with that package too. Sometimes the men can be a lot easier than the women, honestly. Not as in the follow-ups, they're not as much, but I have to like make them talk to me, but they are more at the, yep, give me that link now. So yep, no different with the men. They are the same thing. They need the same thing that we do. And they actually, men see results a little bit sooner. So maybe that's why they're a little bit easier than the women, because us women, our bodies are a little more stubborn. The men can lose it a little bit quicker. I do notice with the men though, I do have to check in on them a little bit more. And I have to have them remind them to put reminders on their phones too, especially for that second dose. So. All right, guys, that's it. If you have any questions, you can always ask in the training page and on our Zoom post if you want, or shoot me a message or whatever it is, and I would be happy to answer anybody's questions. But I appreciate you all getting on here and listening to me anyway. So thank you, guys. Have a nice evening.